I'm just kidding. That's messed up, bro. That's super messed up. Oh, what? All right, we're back again because the DJ. What are you talking about, bro? What? DJ? What he was saying was you're a big Fast and Furious guy, and you're absolutely delusional for being that way. It's garbage. It's a garbage franchise. What's up, Jeremiah? What's up, Seth? All right, we're back. We're back. Let's ask the chat when everybody gets back in here. What's up, Jack? Oh, no. Okay, hold on one second. I just realized I just messed something up. Hold on one second, guys. On a Saturday. On a Saturday, too. You should have told him that. Hold on, guys. Hold on. They just drive around and say family a bunch of times. That's pretty good. What's up, BTD? What's up, Seth? What's up, LOL? What's up? All right, everybody in the chat that's here, obviously, first, hit the like button. Second, what's up, Boardman? Marvel movies or Fast and Furious? What do y'all think? Well, Seth just said they just drive around and say family a bunch of times. That's all they do. That's so funny, dude. That is hilarious, actually. Dude, that is actually really funny. Dude, hold up. What's up, Kate? What's up, everybody? What's up, Jackson? What's up, M. Messi? Marvel Easily. What's up, boys? We got some new people in here tonight. Let's get it, boys. Let's get it. So as I was going through, has anybody watched the everybody saying Marvel? What's up, everybody? You are crazy. Has anybody seen the new Spider-Man movie? Dude, Dylan, what's the trash can called on the computer? Is it not called trash bin anymore? I thought it was trash bin. It's like it's not here. Is it what is it? Because I accidentally deleted all my stuff for OBS. I deleted all the images that were being used. Yeah, I thought it. Well, I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to free up some storage, and then it's recycle bin. My man, Orman, Dylan, I thought you were supposed to be smart. I thought you were supposed to be like the guru computer dude. I trusted you. All right, let me restore everything. I gotta look. I just unsnap like that. Watch, y'all see that? Look, I just unsnapped. Look, everything came back. Thank you, Orbman, for saving the stream. It's called the Patrick playing CFB 27. If anyone spoils, I'm gonna crash out. BTD said if anyone spoils this movie, he said, I'm gonna crash out. All right, nobody spoil it. Let's just leave it alone. Let's not ruin it for anybody. We got 11 people. Everybody hit the like button. Let's get into these games. JT, is Patrick going to be on? Good night, man. I hope the stream is good. I'm going to sleep. I got to get up at 3:30. All right. I gave you a forced loss on accident. All right, I'm going to boot him. He's not going to be here I'm not going to boot him, but he's not going to make it. I'll give him some force wins. Some, maybe. Spoiler alert, Spider-Man is the main character. Dang it, Showtime. Ruined it. He ruined it. I'm staying up till it's time to go. That's what I would do. I would just stay up till it's time to go. Then you can sleep there. Sleep on the way there. Did you hear it, Dylan? Did you hear what Showtime said? Dylan? Did you hear what Showtime said? That was good, Showtime. I'm not gonna lie. That was really good. That was solid. Dude, you're bad at a lot of stuff. I'm just kidding. You're actually really good at a lot of stuff. All right, you ready, Dylan? You ready to hear what he said? Are you ignoring me on purpose? They talked about they didn't want anybody to ruin the movie, and then Showtime said, spoiler alert, Spider-Man is the main character. Main character. Ruined the whole movie. Yep. And then Sith commented down below, and he said, knew it. Dylan, are you whooping him or what? And he totally changed his mind. Oh, 7 he gave you. Dude, just take it. Just take it. All right. Good night, Patrick. Access only a 86, but who cares? Oh, Excel. Wait, who's only got it? Wait, who? Oh, I found a 6'4" contested specialist with 98 speed. I'm in heaven. Oh, yeah, for real. 6'4"? That dude's going to be a monster. That dude, that contested specialist is going to be a nightmare. He's going to be a stud. Stream tomorrow? No, stream Tuesday. Stream Tuesday night. All right, let's get into this. Wish I had that wide receiver. Yeah, for real. Well, I wouldn't play him at wide receiver. I'd probably play him at safety or something, or corner. Let that dude jump all those routes. He's going to either safety. Yeah, safety. I'd say try him at safety. Stream went down. We lost internet connection for a little bit, but we're good. We're back. We got to go play Colorado. Let's get it, boys. Let's get it. Everybody hit the like button. Sith said he wanted all blues. Let's do it. We'll run the custom. What is that noise that keeps happening? Whose mic is doing that? Somebody else's mic is doing something. Sounds like you're in a cockpit. No. No. Sounds like like a pitched, high-pitched little buzzing. Sounds like a mic, like you're clicking it, like you're talking on a walkie-talkie almost. I guess so. Over and out. Rain game for real. Look at these guys. These guys are dedicated. They're coming to the games in the rain. Woo! All right, here we go. Lock in. Top 10 video was great. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Seth. It's awesome. I had a lot of people that didn't like it, but you know what? Oh well. Like I said, in most videos, I have a lot of people that comment, and I'm just apparently just an idiot. I've never played this game before. 4 more days. That's right, Gridiron. That's right. All right, we're in the rain. We got our 5-star pure runner.
Here comes the option.
That everyone says these dudes are trash.
And he put his foot in the ground and turned it upfield and turned it into
There's
a big play.
there. That's IRL. Every short I post, I get comments that I'm an idiot too. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 4 more days till what? Madden 27. Sevion. What's up, Thomas? What's up, everybody? Everybody that's new, maybe attending their first stream or maybe talking more than usual. Glad to have you guys. BTD is. We haven't had him, I think, until Friday, but he's finally talking more. We're glad to have him. Even if people disagree, it costs nothing not to be rude or someone spending their time and effort. Yeah, that's true.
They haven't played anybody out the gates. 2 top 10 teams. We get to find out really quickly who's legit.
With that, I'm telling you guys, don't knock a pure runner until you try them. I'm just telling you guys. I'm trying to put you guys on.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. The option look.
Oh, man, I thought that was... I honestly, for a minute, thought I was in the LSU series. I thought I had Devon's tight end for a minute, but I don't have Caden Prethrow. Prothrow. Devin, how do you say his name? The Prothrow? Prothrow? Dude, that dude is ridiculously good on this game. He's so good. I have a weird request for you on some of your viewers.
I think he does a really good job on the second down play of being very decisive,
okay.
getting north-south, making the play, and now setting.
All right, my whole family call me loudmouth.
Continue to run even on 3rd down right now.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert.
Oh, I did not see that defensive end.
Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
Ooh, he's not good, dude. Your tight end's trash.
Now wait just a second here. I
Not
don't
your
see the
tight
kicker
end.
coming out. I think they're going to go for it here.
The running back.
They're throwing for it on 4th down.
Just pick up that run block. Let's go! Right, this team is like that. Oh, this team is totally like that. This team is nutty. I'm on a pure runner ban. My dual threat quarterback changed to a pure runner after I did position change to get cheap upgrades. I'm so sad. It's okay, man. Trust me, listen.
From the gun, he'll try to throw.
The pure runners are totally worth it.
Gets rid of it.
They do some crazy stuff.
Anybody, it'll be incomplete as the defense.
Look, Fried Okra said Kamario Taylor for Mississippi State is a pure runner. He's been a struggle to throw with. I mean, you've got to make like a playbook for them. I mean, I'm not going to lie. Or not a playbook for them, but you got to scheme for them.
Now this offense tries to figure out
You do have to scheme for them.
the 2nd down misfire. Here's a hit.
Oh, crud.
And down he goes.
Dang it. I do like Kamario Taylor, too. Kamario Taylor's a stud.
See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and
Who is everybody's favorite player that they've used so far in College Football 27? Everybody comment that down below.
No time and comes out throwing.
Dude, what? All right, did they update the game again? Did they update the game again and then do something with the pass blocking? They screwed it up, man.
They do a nice job in the back end, taking away all the throws downfield. He's trying to get to his check down.
Do they have to be real?
That pressure, it gets to him,
Wait,
and
what?
they hit
Does what have to be real? Do some of my viewers have to be real? What are you talking about? To be in the dynasty? In the franchise? Is that what we're talking about? Fluff Brothwell. Dude, Fluff is nasty. He was Devin had Fluff last year, and I'm pretty sure he still remembers who that guy was.
From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, they're after him.
Look at this change of direction. Then picks back up and just outruns.
He'll go out of bounds. They'll mark him.
All right, we got to lock in. We got to run something a little bit different here. No, D Nick's gone. He was a 1st-round draft pick. He's in the NFL. No, it never says the team. One of the best names. Jeremy Payne from TCU. What position? I don't think I've heard of that guy. Our fave player we used. Oh, do they have to be real? No. Dude, come on, bro. Marcel Reed, quarterback. Oh, wow. Halfback. Okay. Okay, he's good. Oh, wow. Keep on breaking those tackles, son. Let's go. Let's get it. All right. Quit making fun of me. You think you're funny? Austin Carlisle? Austin Carlisle is amazing. Trades Green would be 1A or 1B. Trades Green is... I don't like Trades Green anymore. Dang it, man. All right, we're making a lot of mistakes. I'm not talking to you anymore. It really is. In my scheme, it does not do very well for me. Okay. That one game he had like almost, I think, over 200 receiving yards.
Looking to throw on first down. He's going to let one fly down the middle.
He catch that?
Incomplete, man. That would have been a big hitter on first down, but second down's coming up.
Well, you knew you were going to see it in this game.
Okay, all right, we are stinking against number 10 Colorado. All right, the rain's gone. It's time to air it out, boys. Single high safety, more than likely cover one right here.
Because of his wheels, not able to connect with the quarterback on that one, but you know he has the defense's attention.
And as a QB, you got to make these split-second decisions and how much mustard I put on it. Do I throw it hard? Do I lob it? Right there, you could tell he threw it hard, but too far in front of his wide receiver, and he really didn't have a chance to make that play. That's one of those I think he'll probably want back.
Okay.
And he has vexed this defense with
all right, here we go. All right, let's lock in. We're playing like absolute dookie.
He'll set up to throw.
I see you spying me.
Wide open downfield.
I see you spying me.
Big gainer down to the 43. This first half of offense.
Oh, we got to step it up.
So far, starting to get things moving. It fires one high and deep.
Oh, that would have been awesome.
It goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play.
You talking to me, Dylan?
For the taking, but couldn't reel it in.
All right, good. Don't.
So now it's second and long. Hauls it in.
All right, we're good. We're good. Oh, I forgot to advance the subscriber league. Goodness gracious, I got to advance that thing. No, wait, did I? No, I didn't. I can't remember if I did. Come on, come on. Run with me, boys. Run with me, boys. Dude, what are we? Why would you just start to veer off? My gosh, dude, what is this team doing?
Football today, you see so much more pass than you used to. The offense stays aggressive, and I think they stay aggressive because they know they're in field goal range. They got that 3 in their back pocket.
Gets drilled as he.
I'm so upset. All right, let's just run the football. Apparently we can't throw it all now. Apparently I talked so highly of pure runners, and then EA just went and buffed them or nerfed them immediately. This is why I love them, bro. Woo! Let's go, boys. When in doubt, run a QB sweep. Devin, if we play in the regular season, since I gave you that loss, I will take a forced L against you.
They'll move the wide receiver.
I think that's actually fair. Not because Dylan said it. I don't care what Dylan says. Okay. Let's run the ball. Scores immediately. I know, that's right. See, look at us go.
So close to cashing it in for this offense.
Yeah.
It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there. They'll try it again.
I think you're funny.
On second and goal. Looking to fire.
Break your ACA. Break your ACL. Like me and Dylan did. Dylan broke it, and then he ripped it later. Like he popped it, and then he said, you know what? Let's just commit.
Got enough for the first.
Let's keep going. I popped it. It's probably. Let me rip him another bomb. Dude, I don't know why y'all were just running go routes. Dylan was feeling himself. He's like, dude, I'm faster and better than everybody on the field. Let me just go crazy. Dang. Dude, my quarterback is cracked. He's
looking for space. It's Overton.
And we talked about
look, we start running the football, and now it's 24-3. In control. My quarterback's a stud. Good luck trying to, scheme for this.
As much as possible. They're doing it early, and he's getting some chunk yardage. This defense, they knew about him, but now they're finding out about him.
Look at this guy.
Nice job to keep it himself, find the first down marker, and move the chain.
Dixon Agu from Tulane is another crazy name.
Decision by this quarterback. No monkeying around, man.
That's true.
Get to the spot, get the first down, lower your shoulder. I don't need a big play. I just want another set of downs.
He said Dylan's tight end is like Brock Bowers against Devin. That's crazy. How much do you pay him to say that or add that into the game? Pretty wild.
Wide receiver comes in motion.
Keep an eye out on the boys right here. Keep an eye out on the boys.
Downfield on first down.
Did they fix the Texas routes? Oh, they did. The Texas routes are back. Yeah, they did. I think they did. I'm about to test one right here. Oh, they did. Texas routes are back. Oh, brother. Oh, no way. It's none of your business, is what it is. Oh, he's just like, I'm glad I got that intel.
Motion from the wide receiver.
No, this one I have. One I just did is back. Okay.
Got the first down himself.
Yeah.
And they finally get him down, but
That's
not before
game.
he's got him set
Yes,
up
every
for
play.
success.
Fourth down, you had him Texas route.
A productive play is one that gets you
Right,
at
Hayden?
least halfway to another first down.
Is he not here?
Here on 1st and 10.
I think this number 5 wide receiver is a stud.
Looking to throw on 1st down. He lofts one down the sideline.
Oh my, what? Oh my gosh, God, oh my goodness, I've never seen that. I have never seen that before in this game, or any of them. Oh my, what a clip. That is the most insane. Go watch the stream now. Watch it now. Oh my, I just said I think this dude's a stud. I have never seen that one-hand animation ever. What in the world? Guys. Dude. Watch this guy. He comes up and turns around, does a 180, one hand. This is better than any catch I've ever seen. Look at this. Boom. Look, snags it, stiff arms him off, touchdown. That's crazy. Dude, that's... What's up, Bryce? What's up, everybody? Everybody hit the like button. What does coach chat mean?
I know
don't know.
both of these teams were ranked, guys, but it really seemed as if they weren't on the same level in this game.
I think that was a pretty good statement game for these
If
guys.
a player is cold, you can... Oh, coach talk to him? I didn't know that. And they won't be cold anymore. That's better than Odell. Oh, this is Linus? Oh, what's up, Linus? I was wondering. I was like, who is that? Dude, that was a is it Texas? Was it Texas route? Let's go back to bed now. He's still small. What? Oh, you almost... How you do that? You play Hayden? Nah, y'all aren't gonna play. He's not in a good mood. He's in a very bad mood right now. You don't play him right now. He's playing South. He's supposed to play South Carolina. What's the score? Talk to your players. What? What? Y'all are still in the second quarter. Look at that. Look at our quarterback in the Heisman leading it, by the way. You just got him. Just got him. I cannot believe we just had that. I've never seen that catch. That's going to be a short. I'm posting it tomorrow. That's the craziest catch I've ever seen, ever. Quarterback has 838 passing yards, 14 passing touchdowns, 1 interception, and 427 yards rushing. This may be the best season we'll ever see a player have at quarterback. You get it. Heisman and the clip this year. Dude, that's great. Clip of the year by easily. In pre-play adjustments, you hover over the player and press triangle. I did not know that you could do that. Oh, you're talking about subs. I thought you were talking about the how to talk to your player. Man, that was crazy. Is anybody else ready for some kind of upgrade? Uh-oh, George Thorne. This is the guy that learned everything he knows from Showtime and Sith. Yes, he did. Don't act like you know. He is. He is literally. What is that? Can I beat Hayden since he's in a bad mood? Yeah. I win the Natty, but can never win the Heisman because there's a player who runs vert cheese on the CPU. So either the QB. Are you still trying to get a Heisman in the online league? Yeah, I mean, we had our LSU user. He would just spam his running back and he'd run for 400 yards a game, and so it was hard to beat that out. No, just do it. Dude, no, you're not. It's not going to work. Ooh, this guy's got 24. Adonis Cox. Legendary. Dude's a stud. We get him a little bit faster, which he can be. He can get on the field full time. He can start to get on the field full time. I gave up on it. You could join the 9-to-5ers one if you want to. We have people that are leaving that thing left and right. By the way, I got to go advance it. Not y'all's, the subscriber league. Devin, you should join that, dude. It's a 48-hour advance. Come on, man. It'd be fun. Everybody's 3-star schools and below. Yeah, I definitely didn't advance it. I gave everybody what they needed, so advance. Then we'll go back. No one reminded me. All right, got the league advance for everybody. We're potentially about to go undefeated. We got to play Notre Dame. No, we're number 3 in the country. Uh-oh, Mississippi State is number 7 in the country now. Whoa. What about North Texas? 21. 24, number 18 Navy. Oh, it's got Navy in right now. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Me and Mississippi State are on the same side. Uh-oh. I got to go against Camario and Fluff. I don't think so. I'll just quit. Fried Ochre, you get force win. I don't want to play against that scheme. I don't want to go against it. That's a lot to game plan for. I just don't think we have the firepower. Mississippi State wins its first championship. Have they won a championship yet, Coach? I'm just going to boot Patrick. He said, heck no. Is Duro, are you in the chat? You in here chilling? Sorry, guys, we're just waiting for them to get ready. They're playing a user game still, so we're just waiting for that to ready up, get over with. We may go drip some guys out. I don't know. Maybe this dude needs to be wearing number 7. Anybody got any good wide receiver drip ideas? Oh yeah, they're over. I think he needs to be wearing number 7. Oh, he said no. Anybody know of any, like a 6'4"? Like, are we going like Julio? We thinking Julio Jones drip? Let's Google some. Let's Google some wide receiver drip. We need some wide receiver drip ideas. Let's look. These are not drippy. Well, I don't know why these are popping up on Google. These look terrible. If I saw a guy wearing this, I'd be ragging him. I'd be like, what are you wearing? I've not seen a single bit of drip yet. The black visor, mismatched cleats. Where do I... Whoa, 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 whoa. You can do mismatched cleats? Hold on a second. Wait. Excuse me? The stadium. One sleeve and both black gloves. Well, the one sleeve's got to be... It's got to be the black. If they're wearing the black anything, that means they're an elite playmaker. Yeah. If you have it on PC. I don't know if it's customizable, but I've had players come in one black. I can get it on PC. I can get it, Hero. I can get it on PC. I need to do that. I need to just go ahead and just do it. Loose sleeves. Let's go tight sleeves. All right, if we're gonna do the sleeve, we gotta do the real sleeve. I'm gonna do a full arm sleeve. Right now, wait, what size? Are we doing this? We're doing the small one or the full sleeve? Okay, full sleeve. See, I wish you could customize like on 2K, like your sleeve color. Like you could do on 2K where you do like, you tell it like if you want it to be whatever, home or away, a certain. Utah Dylan is ridiculous. He was getting on my nerves early. Yeah. Yeah, and he was doing some crazy stuff. I heard that in Utah they pump in fake air. Fake wind. So it's really not real. Just don't pay any attention. Wait, so which one? Wait, which cleat is the mismatched cleats? Which one is that? Does anybody know? Guess we got to go slower. Does anybody in the chat know which cleats are the mismatched colored ones? Maybe on the actual game and not a PC mod. I need to know. Otherwise, we're just going to wear something that's an all color. Dylan has definitely got better at his user middle linebacker. I will admit that. He's gotten a lot better. He used to be kind of trash. Okay. Not sure specifically. Like I said, I never customize the people. The white and black Air Force ones? Is it the Air Force Ones? Oh, you're saying these are the one? Which one's a mismatch? Are those the mismatch ones, Sith, or those the ones you want me to wear? Want him to wear? Those are kind of sick. I like those. Just for the guys, because he's all okay. I got you. All right, so we'll put that on. It's the Jordan 1 lows. It is? That's the... Those are the mismatch ones? Are you sure, Jack? Oh. Where's the Jordan 1 lows at? That's the Jordan 5 lows. Did I pass him? Maybe not. I just had him. Oh, you were talking about these, Seth. You talking about those? The Edge Dunk? Vapor Edge Dunk? Where's the low? Where's the one lows at? Retros. There's those. I don't know. We were all those though. Still looks pretty sick. I feel like he's missing a little bit of something, but maybe not. Whatever. He looks like a monster. Dude's terrifying. He just snagged somebody all over that dude. All good. It don't matter. That's right. That's right. They're almost done with their game, boys. They're almost done. I'm trying to think about who Hayden Lowe, stud. Garrison Harris. Such a crazy name. Like, some of these guys have the wildest names on this game. I could dump points into other things to make him actually be better. But I don't want to. Are you playing Hayden? I don't know. I don't even know. Hayden, are you playing? Are you off? Yeah? You are going to play? He said he will play you. Yeah. You will. Thanks. Jinx. Sounds great. I'm not saying anything this time because I don't know what's going to happen. JT is not talking any junk this time. He is just ready to play you. Just an excited JT is Oklahoma. Well, he's Ole Miss. I don't know if Ole Miss is on your schedule, but he's not going to be on tonight. The jerseys are sick, though. I know. I love the jerseys. Shout out to Showtime who made it. He made this team. Looks good. Did a great job. Let's go check recruiting. Make sure we're still doing good there. I think we're okay. I'm not saying that, Jack. Nope. Refuse to. All right, let's get everybody where they need to be. Like well, never mind. Let me just, not even gonna worry about it. Defense. Defense. Ah, okay. Twice. All of it, he said. He said, I got it all. All right, let's go. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready to keep playing, man. I'm ready to get it. I'm ready to get active. Incredibly active. What? Oh, yeah, that's true. That is true. I forgot about that. Because Railwave is garb. Who made your graphics for around the webcam? I did. What did you say? I'm sorry. What did you say? Oh. Puts hair on your chest. Heisman does. This one is a league of sweaty boys. This is sweatier. This is way sweatier. I have to play you. Hey, go look at the scores of our games and then go look at the scores of anyone else I play. It's easily like 30 to 40 points difference. How's Ellefson been for you? Who is that? I got to go look at my team. I got to go. Okay, we got to go know the roster a little bit better. Is that my safety? Oh, yeah. Chad. Oh, yeah, Chad Ellefson. That's right. I've been using him. He's really fast. He's really good. We finally got his drip right. I remember that. We user him. He's our user. Him and George, they have been great replacements. It has taken both of these guys to replace Sith in Showtime. So guys are studs. Chad Elephant. Yeah, he's been really good. I use him as linebacker. We got to get this dude. He's an elite dev trait. We got to get this dude's number changed. Number 2. I'm feeling like some Patrick Surtain. I'm feeling some of that Patrick Surtain drip. I'm feeling some Patrick Surtain. Number 2, we got to get that body type changed. Yeah. Hand warmer in front of. Hang on, we got to get this dude's physique. His physique isn't that bad anymore because we've kind of fixed it. Should we do that or should we do the lower forearms? The full or the lower? Which ones do you guys think? Which ones do you guys like, that or that? 2 of those shorter ones or the full ones? Not bad. That looks like an elite corner. Hand warmer in the front. Or maybe we don't do the hand warmer, we do a play call in the front. Play call in the front, right? Or just keep it. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what we do. Yeah. And then let's get an all blue shoe. We want the all blue shoe. I don't like the height of that shoe. I don't like the white. Oh, no, hang on. We might be able to do something with this. Hold up. We change everything and mix it up to where he goes. He goes with the all white drip. He's different. Like 2 chains. He's just going around the locker room playing, I'm different. Yeah, I'm different. Oh, yeah, here we go. The Duke. That's right, that's the Duke. That's our cornerback right there, boys. See, that's when you leave yourself enough time to do a little bit of drip. I already did. Got this dude, too. Look at this guy. We got another one. The Duke and the Decula. I don't know how to say that. We got to drip him out, too. All right, what's the drip on this guy? I would say that these guys probably are pretty good friends. Like, he's got 0. He needs swag. That's what I'm saying. They're almost ready. I would say maybe we just go look. Maybe we use. Maybe he's. I don't know. I don't know. What you think, Sith? What are we thinking? He's an elite dev trait. I mean, he's gotta be dripped out appropriately. Look at the white again. He can do the all black. So he'll rock the all black accessories. All right, so then does that mean we put him in those? Oh yeah, okay. Hold up. Black compression sleeve, torso, rock the black. Black visor too, black gloves. Dude means business. Got to get them gloves off, or those socks off. Or do we do compression? Or it's the socks, I'm sorry. Socks are... The sock height is killing me. Are we going mids? I don't know. I'm not feeling those socks with those shoes. I wish that wasn't that thick around the edges. What? Are you cheating, Dylan? He said, I don't know. He said, I might. What about these? Oh, man, that was so close to being sick. See, they do like white in them. The black actually means the white. So why don't they just, what? Man, just give me one sick shoe that's all black. Can we not get that? We get all blues. You lose? Sounds like it. Yeah, what about the vintage? Oh, that's a letdown. Okay. Wait, which one? Which one were those? The vintage? He's in the vintage. I feel like if he goes vintage, we got to rock with... no, we're good. We're good. Look at him. He's like, watch me flex on these boys. He's like, watch me flex on these boys. I'm ready to get to some games. Who's that? Dude, clear your throat. What? Oh, let's go make sure we have this formation set. I think we do. Yeah, see. Hold up. So we got the Dukes right there. Hold up. This needs to be the elite dev trait guy. Yeah. And then this needs to be, yeah. Yep, Presley. This needs to be Thorn. And this needs to be, yep. Chad Ellefson. That's a nasty defense. That's it. That's the one right there. That's a good set. That's a good set of guys. We need to be adding our depth chart to match that. I thought it did, but maybe it doesn't. Oh, you're a trash kid. What is the score of this game? 41-40. Hayden, JT said good luck. He's not talking any trash this time. I think you humbled him. 41-40? It's a crazy game. Dylan definitely is on something tonight. He's acting crazy. Oh, wow. Is it? When did that happen? When did that start happening? Oh, me. Dylan is a funny guy. Oh, my gosh. No. Yes, all the time. I'm just kidding. Yeah, you're right. Sometimes he's cool, sometimes he's not. You agree with that statement? If you had to put a percentage on it, what do you think? You want Okay. Dylan, would you come back as Ole Miss? They're the #1 team in the country. Yeah. You have a good... He's the #1. I booted him, so he's not in. Dylan, I know. Can you come back, please, as them? You would have such a good team. Solid defense. Solid defense. He doesn't have a good running back, but you do have a good quarterback that can run. Dylan, come back as Ole Miss. Dude, I don't care. He's going to be Ole Miss. Dylan, or BYU. What about BYU? Come back as BYU or Ole Miss. We want you to be in the no, dude, I want you to be in the playoffs. I want you to be in the playoffs. All right. Are we ready to advance? These people are ready to go. Everybody hit the like button. We're about to advance, get some more games going. Devin? Dylan, please come back I want you to come back as Ole Miss. You'd come back as the #1 team in the country, and you would play us again with a better team. You would have to play me. You'd have to play me in like a week or two with a way better team. All right, I'm going to boot you, and you're going to come back, okay? All right, I booted you. Come back as Ole Miss, and then we'll advance. Dylan, I play them in like 2 weeks. What? What? What is wrong? What's happening to you? Dude, I said I was sorry, and I'm taking a 4-sale when if I have to play him. Oh my gosh. I said... What are you talking about? I'm on a bye week, dude. I'm on a bye week, too. And then I have to play Ole Miss. Dylan. All right, Dylan's back as Ole Miss. All right, let me give Dylan a force win now, and then let's get it. I'm on a bye week, so let's just advance after that. That way I can... I'm saying. I play Hayden. Oh, yeah, Hayden's got a game anyways. No, we're not. Yeah, we're going to skip this upcoming week. Sorry, JT. Is he getting off, bro? I don't... Well, is he here or is he not? He left. All right, I'm advanced. He needs to tell me something quick because he has a user game, and I was trying to give him a forced win because then me and Dylan could play. The chat want to see some games. Yeah, I'll give you the forced win then. If he's not on. Georgia can sniff my big toe. Georgia can totally sniff my big toe. Wow. Dylan went straight for... He's about to come back in this Discord and give you the what for. Georgia can smell my big toe. Devin, have you tried sniffing anyone's big toe? That's weird. He said, yeah. All right, let's give these forces out. I'm giving him a force L since he left. That's what he deserves. No. Oh, wait. He said, all right, I got it. He's like, I got it. He's like, he got it. He's not getting back on. I'm going to come over there and serve you up a soft serve biscuit. Are you going to play? Are you going to play him or what? No, I'm going to give I'm going to give you a force win. Then me and Dylan, so that way me and Dylan can play. And you will have a game that week. Yes. So are you not for real playing or what? Yeah, tell us. What's up, Ben? Because I need to know if I'm going to give you or JT a force win. Okay, give it to him. No, he's not. He's not. I'm kidding. I gave you the force win. JT's mad at me. All right. I'm just ready to beat Dylan with a good team. Dude, just run it. Don't run. Actually, you might not want to. Just run the Utah. Run the LSU playbook. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Devin, tell me when you're ready so we can get this thing going. Just come back as USC, JT. That's all you got to do, man. Just come back as USC. It'll be okay. Or BYU. All right. I did. I'm advancing. Are we good? Stop talking. Yeah, I'm about to beat the brakes off of Ole Miss. You don't understand. Just get ready for what? For your new stuff? He says, bro. Whoa. Hayden, don't go in the chat and start talking crazy to people. Goodness gracious. Yeah. All these verbal commits. Woo! There we go. Get a couple hard commits too. We got the whole board. Do you want me to help you so you don't have to do it again? It sets it. All right, go over, hit the right R1, go over to your team. No, go over to coach. Go to coach tab, and then you see where it says scheme and playbook. Click on that. Rotate over on the offensive playbook until you get to Utah, and then it'll keep it there. It's just a really slow thing. It's just really slow. When you're going to make the post Discord? Tomorrow. I have to tomorrow. Man, I lost that guy, that cornerback to Georgia. Georgia's so lame. That's whatever you want it to be. You can keep it the same, or you can, if you want to go, you can actually hit left trigger, and then you can go look at Utah stuff, and then just change it to all match. Does that make sense? I'm just trying to help you get what you need. Switching over to Madden immediately. I've enjoyed my time on college football. I've enjoyed my time on college football too. How do we feel about Madden? 4-3 man pressure is the most elite playbook in the game, defensively. Also, the player you choose influences your recruit section on how many people you need. That is true. All right, say it 5 times fast. All right, hang on. I'm doing my recruiting really quick. Dude, I'm actually almost done. Yeah, they need to all get in their games. Yeah, I need to go get some water too, Dylan. He said, Optimistic? I am too. Devin, you and yours? I got it on 5 minutes. I'm going to get Madden for the Switch too. I wish they would have just put college football on the Switch. Pop it up, throw it out. No, I did. We did as a kid. You had advanced technologies back in the day. If you didn't make your own, you had an iPhone 17 in the fridge, man. We were over here. We were poor people, dude. We were pouring the water out on our little cutouts, okay, our drops, and then we filled it to the right level. And if you overfilled it, dude, you didn't fill it just right. You got a small cube. All right, you can't get small cubes. They all got to be perfect. All right, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, as a kid, you hit it with some Gatorade. You fill it full of Gatorade. Your parents are mad immediately. Why do I have Gatorade ice cubes? And then your parents are like, you know what? I don't care. I had a long day at work. The Gatorade ice cubes are going in the drink. Everyone's getting Gatorade ice cubes. Everyone's getting Kool-Aid ice cubes. Who cares? Yeah, I did that too. Is everyone in their game as you're not? I'm so looking forward to franchise. I play ranked more on Madden than college football too. Who's mine? Yeah, you might want to go set that. All right, let me go use the restroom really quick. All right, JT's in. Devin, are you in? I stayed in Oklahoma. Oh. Are you in the game? Oh, okay. All right, Hayden, are you in your game? Because I'm going to use the restroom really quick, so I'm about to change it. All right, Dylan, I'm going to go get some water, and then I'll use the restroom really quick. I'll be right back. Nobody leave. We got to use the game. It's going to be a good one. All right. All right, I'm clicking it. You ready? Oh, you peeing? Don't you think that's a little bit of TMI? Dude, nobody cares. I heard something else. I heard I'm scared. He said, yeah. Yeah. Hey, wait, hang on. Actually, let me go make sure it's on 3 minutes. Don't forget I'm going to lose to Hayden, too. All right, I'm clicking it. Are you in there? Bounce out and get back in. Dude, hurry up, play me, and quit being scared. Dude, just get over here. I can't even talk. You got me so messed up, I can't even talk, barely. I'm over here stuttering. You got me so messed up, I'm stuttering. All right, Seth. Call it. All blacks, so he can't match. Yeah, because he's terrible. This is the game of the week, by the way. So, don't be terrible, Dylan. Moral of the story is don't be terrible. Don't be terrible. This defense is going to look terrifying, just so you know. Oh, yeah, it's scary now. It's scary. Well, I definitely don't, but I don't. Okay. Okay, you been watching film? I got something for you. All right, hold X. Ready? Go. You holding it? That's actually pretty cool. Not gonna lie. All right, hold it again. All right, Hayden, confirmed it does not work. Yeah, it's not doing anything. Devin, confirmed does not work. You need to do that. Unless Dylan's actually... I think... No, Dylan's hold... I think Dylan's holding triangle. Dylan, this X is at the bottom. It's the one on the bottom. Looks like an X. Okay. All right. Gotcha. That's what I'm here for. Oh, actually, I was holding the square. My bad. Sorry. After I told myself that, I was holding square. Wow. All right. Let's get this going. Boom! You know what they call that? They call that the big Ian Wheeler. The rumor is... I know, dude. He's so crazy. Dylan, don't be bad. Wow. That's like... Was that off the Grinch? Did you just quote the Grinch? He did. Did you just... He does. Oh, gut you like a fish. Yes, when he's prank calling all the who's. Yeah, that's a pretty good quote, honestly.
When defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared.
Nope, obviously not. Try again. Look at this dude. Hey, how do you do celebrations before the play starts? That's not gonna work either. Yeah. How do you do celebrations on defense before the snap? Does anybody know how to do that?
Guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his...
I'm trying to do that. The Alex Smith hoop.
That is a baller.
To the air, it's Knight. Spits it out to the back.
Oh my gosh, bro.
It's complete on the right
Dude,
side.
somebody tackle this guy. He's not even good. What in the bailed?
There's a great example of the offensive coordinator.
This is, I mean, we got Coach Showtime and Coach Sith on the defensive side of the ball screaming at these guys.
Immediately he knows which receiver to go to.
What? I was about to say, dude, tackle him. We got some legendary coaches over here, and they know these guys ain't good. You got a fast quarterback, just so you remember, Dylan. Dude's crazy. Like, very fast.
Just barely picked up a yard with that last completion. It's 2nd and 9. The give on the counter.
Oh, crap.
And he does a really nice job finding open space
boys.
and making a good gain.
He may have something going. I don't know. I don't know what he's doing. Are you running the Utah playbook? That's what it is. Okay, this Utah playbook is kind of solid.
Before the snap, he saw that he had an advantage in numbers and blockers getting a hat on a hat.
Nice.
So he knew that was a green light as soon as he got the snap.
Can you run that one again?
It's an explosive play.
That was
Good.
almost picked
Good.
off, and what a disaster that would have been to throw
I
a pick on the
promise.
opening drive.
Famous
Instead,
last
it's fourth
words.
down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Yes.
Oh, he dropped it, just didn't.
Offense,
All the way
dum
in, and
dum.
they'll turn it
Offense,
over on
dum
downs.
dum.
Desperately wanted to convert on 4th down, but couldn't do it.
We're gonna need it, he
Coaches
said.
talk about it all the time. We're going to be aggressive. Well, they were
Let's go.
aggressive on
Let's
the
go.
first
Line it
down.
up. Who are you?
Fourth
Which
down.
one are you?
No
Show me who you
dice.
are.
Now
Don't
put
hide.
your defense on the field. I like the aggressiveness, but now you got to deal with some of the consequences.
Knocked down behind the line of scrimmage, he'll lose a yard.
One negative.
Just nothing doing on that last
One
run.
negative yard. He's like, I don't know what he got.
Right? This is one of the best defenses.
Nice breaking down by Jose.
Football. For them to have any shot, they're going to have to do a lot better running the football.
Wants to fire on 2nd down.
Yeah.
Caught in the backfield. It's Overton.
Jeez, man.
Didn't pick up a lot there.
I've never seen this guy punt This guy never punts.
You know, sometimes even a short gain like that can be used to set up something bigger later
I'm
on.
not supposed to
No
for
doubt,
us.
Reese, they can
Supposed to be
pump
3
that
minutes.
and take a shot down the field, and don't worry,
silly
they're gonna
little
go back to
gooseling.
that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one guy miss, he can take it to the house.
And he gets it right.
You might have, but it has gone really quick. I wonder if accelerated clock accidentally got put back on. No, you ran. Did you? I guess you just ran a lot of that quarter down right there.
This was ever a real decision. They'll go for it on 4th and inches.
Slow boy.
He's brought down.
Oh, okay. That's why it took forever. This guy never does either, Moses. I had no idea that I was at you. The Stadium Pulse. I was like, why is my screen shaking at home? That makes sense.
It's been a defensive battle through the first period, and the stats tell that tale.
All right, 0-0. Kind of a boring game. Not gonna lie. Okay.
So after the break, they'll go back to work. To the air on 1st down. Makes the catch. And he goes down after making the grab.
Our guys are good at football.
Short of the 1st down mark.
Oh my gosh, here it goes. I'm about to throw this thing on your head right here, son.
It's so much
Here we go.
fun. You don't have to be a fan
Chop
of
block,
just these
chop
top
block.
5 teams. If you're a fan of college football, you're
Let
honing
it go, son.
Because you're going to learn a lot here, David.
Yeah, and the fans are going to be like, overrated. This is why the preseason bowls stink. We get a chance to prove
Woo!
ourselves.
Sub Dynasty tonight? Yeah. Yeah, we got a game. We got a game, LOL, for sure. Against Notre Dame.
Quarterbacks have a hard job. They got to drop back and try to see the whole field and then see the rush coming to him. But you could tell he did a really good job scrambling outside the pocket, improvising.
Touchdown!
And he barrels into the end zone for a touchdown.
Wow. No, he's not. He's true redshirt freshman. Oh, he's fast. He's not 99.99, but he's fast. Is it a user? No, it's not a user. It's a CPU. It's not 98.98. I have to look. I think it's like 95 something. All right, let's go. New subscriber? That guy has already been a subscriber. That was JT or Patrick. I don't know who that was, but it was one of them. Yeah, dude.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Back to pass. It's Knight. Unloads to the right. And the defense making a play, getting a hand on that pass. Seems as if
all right, I lost my temper a little bit, but I'm okay. Uh-oh. I got Blake Baker. Why'd you lose your temper?
Yeah, we all circled this game at the start of the year. We knew this one was going to have conference championship, national championship, Heisman Trophy implications too, David. So lots riding on this.
You just run the same ball, the same thing. Oh, the forced loss. Dude, man, just come back as USC. It's okay.
And you start to build your case as you get to the end of the season of why
Okay,
you
man.
could possibly get to the best
Beat
team.
Bama in year 1. Oh, nice.
Come to the line, facing 3rd and long from the 25. They'll run play action. Looking to the big tight end.
Oh,
And
Butterfingers.
that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground.
I tried to tell you. You didn't believe me. I said get ready for this defense. I finally got it set right.
Booted away for the first time tonight.
Oh, no. Did it hit me? I think it hit me. I think you just got the ball back. Oh, no, no. Quarterback is 75 speed. Who? What quarterback?
Wants to throw on 1st down. Firing to the right, complete.
Will you tell me when you're in the defense I don't like? Dylan, because I want to fry it. Tell me when you're in it.
He's a big part of this offense's success.
Are you lying?
Left them with 2nd and 3. Let's see how aggressive they are.
Everyone, huh?
Back to pass. Steps away to find some room. Still on his feet at the 25. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down. Now the offense wants to make sure everything's straightened out, and they call their first timeout. And they can take a moment to try to build a little momentum, get the right play called after picking up the first down. They get to him as he throws. Through his hands and incomplete.
Uh-oh, he's got it figured out now, boys. Hold on. Everybody buckle in.
Let's see if they throw it again. They'll go to work in the air on second down. He'll off one deep down the left side.
Oh, what?
Intercepted. Big
No, tackle him. Tackle him. We got him.
Bringing it back.
He said, whoa.
He's on an island all by himself in cover one man.
All right, hold on, boys.
And the wide out, and he ends up winning, coming up with a big INT.
Looking downfield, it's Knight. Quarterback adapt.
Ain't going nowhere. Yeah, you better get out of bounds. Better run out of bounds, boys. There ain't nowhere to go. There's nowhere to hide. You know it.
This defense attacks downhill. I mean, they see QB run.
You know it too.
The trigger. They're not waiting. There's not a lot of guys standing around watching, playing so fast, stringing that thing out.
College football this month, week 0 though. I know. I don't care. I'm excited for college football. I'm ready for any kind of football to be back.
Running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes too. He is a versatile back.
What? 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 Are you kidding me? Ain't no way. Why, dude? Oh my goodness. What? How did that even happen? He did want it more. Yeah, there we go, defense. Run defense is solid. Pass defense, not playing good right now.
It'll be second and goal. The give to the back. Relentless, tough
I don't know why we're making noises for. It ain't like we really boomed him right there.
Their fastest tempo trying to get off this third down play. To the ground with the back.
Dude, boom him. Oh my gosh, dude, we just got bullied. We just got bullied that drive. We absolutely just got bullied.
But how about taking the last possession down the field?
They're not even good. They're not even good. That's the crazy part. Yeah, this is a game. This is crazy. What's happening? I don't know, man.
And he's not going to take the touchback.
I want them investigated immediately. Performance-enhancing drugs. Every single one of these. I don't know what they're doing out there in Mississippi. I heard they're on the M word.
Motion from the wide out. Dances away to buy time.
Oh my goodness.
They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2.
Yeah, I saw that guy, Dylan. You're really funny.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before half. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock.
Oh.
Pass is incomplete.
What is happening?
Dwindle down to 7 seconds.
And I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have
My
not
gosh.
been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
This will come down to last play. You're not wrong. Oh, that dude just got deleted.
Maybe some room here. An explosive
5 overtime. I could totally see it, honestly. That dude, his guy just got absolutely decleated.
Timeout on the field. Just enough time for one final play of the half.
Yes.
Looking to throw on first down. Pocket breaking down. The pass falls incomplete.
Come on, man. That's a good game so far. 7-7 at halftime.
Squad's headed into the locker room.
Here we go.
Some adjustments gives us an opportunity to check in with Kevin Connors.
Oh, we get ball, though.
EA Sports College
Oh, no, his
football
defense has kind of stepped up, though. I'm not going to lie.
We are beginning to see a little separation in the standings.
I feel like he made some adjustments.
update show. Let's take a look at the Nebraska Cornhuskers.
The Vikings
Taking
once
on
won a
the
game
number
23-22
18,
without
the
scoring any
UCLA
touchdowns. That's
Bruins.
crazy.
And it's the Huskers able to pull off the upset by just a score.
It's that 4-3 man pressure. It's
this
crazy. It's
changes up
actually a
the
crazy
rankings.
defense. It's the best sim
And it's
defense in the
3
game
straight
easily.
victories for this team as
Especially
they
when you're
start
simming
to
too.
get
It's
hot.
insane.
Here now some other games you may have interest in.
All right,
and
we're
social
officially
media
cold
has
now.
Some sharp opinions about the state of things right now.
The option, the keeper. Breaks into the open.
Okay, what y'all doing? Why y'all so slow? Woo! One play touchdown. Let's go.
All the way into the end zone for a touchdown.
Didn't know, they know now. That QB right there, man, that dude can fly. This offense is so explosive because
How
the
much you
guy
paying
who
him?
can football can take off and make big plays.
I can tell you how to
at
stop
any
that.
point on the
I just don't know if I
field,
want
and
to.
he shows you how it's done right there.
Oh yeah, he totally just he went with the wrong guy.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
That was a huge play. That might win the game. Why it's good to have an elusive running back at quarterback.
Here comes the Ole Miss offense onto the field. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score.
There you are. On you, on you, on you. They jump, they jump.
A little bit early, offense going to pick up a 5-yard penalty. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Just a little too eager there, and they'll back up 5, and it's 1st and 15. Here's the handoff.
Oh no.
Maybe a
Ooh,
crease.
thank goodness I
And
dove.
the defense
I
makes a
dove.
big hit.
I triggered that animation.
And that's a good sign for this offense, maybe finishing this football game. Maybe they can get that ground game going. They've tried. They just haven't
Let me
had
just
a lot of
tackle him.
success. Made them very one-dimensional. Nice to see them run the football with
Oh,
some efficiency.
guys.
Snags it, and he's open.
Well, dude, come. No! Yes. Yes. How many jukes was that? That was crazy. Juke, juke, juke. He said juke, juke, juke.
Nice job taking the check down. Running back does the rest.
Juke, juke,
and
juke
chooses
on
the
him.
yardage.
And
Juke.
the Rebels come to the line on the heels of that big pass play.
Dude.
Another tough
He's
run
dancing.
for
That
this
boy's doing the
offense.
sauce
I
on the
think a big
field.
reason why they're down on the scoreboard right now is they just haven't been able to get this guy going. They tried to give him the ball a lot.
Oh, I just got
Just
deleted.
hasn't paid off, but you get the feeling too if they are going to crawl back in this one.
Got him,
they
3rd
need
16.
him to
We got him,
break
boys.
off, and it
I'm
just
sending
takes
heat,
one
too.
play for this guy.
We're dialing it
Don't
up.
be impatient.
Oh, I am.
You gotta keep giving
Don't
him
worry.
the football.
Man, what a spectacular play by that defensive end to come up with the tackle there.
Okay.
And you see those guys.
Oh, I'm bringing it.
Football so fast. Most of these guys are 250.
I'm there. We already there.
275 pounds, but they get off the ball
Told you.
fast, low.
Better punt it.
Offensive linemen, they have no chance.
Better
to
punt
stop
it.
those guys as quick and as
Don't
fast
go
as
for
they
this
are.
right here. It won't be good.
This is a situation here in the third quarter. This offense did not want to be in facing
I
a
wouldn't.
top 10
Your
defense,
defense
one
can
of the
get you a
best
stop.
units in the
Dude, it's only the
entire
third quarter.
country. They
Come
didn't
on,
wanna
man.
Get down on the scoreboard like this, and all of a sudden have to throw the football when the defense knew that was going to happen. The incompletion there is
No. Oh, my goodness. Dude, what are we doing? What are we doing? What is happening? No.
Touchdown, Ole Miss. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch
What
him.
what did you just call? What did you just call?
Huge. And also the anticipation, the
All right, well, whatever you did just completely broke my defense.
Hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone. That was a nice job by the quarterback.
There's nobody over there.
A lot of times, touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got
That was honestly my fault. That was my fault, dude.
And the extra point was made
I
without
should have been that
incident.
safety.
We're tied up here in the
I
third.
shouldn't. I shouldn't have been that safety. I was the wrong safety. Okay, all right. Boys, one
And
touchdown in the
it'll come
third
out to
quarter,
the
and it's like
25, no attempt at a
he's
return.
back. I mean, maybe we shouldn't have told him to come back as Ole Miss. I wouldn't have called zone there. I didn't. I was in man.
The drive starts from their own
That's the crazy thing.
25-yard line. Keeping it on the ground
Oh, wow,
inside.
okay.
It's Overton. Oh, he's got it.
Just jump the air.
To him, but what a play.
Yeah, I was in man.
Got the
I was in straight man right there. All that only guy was to cover the top of everything, and yeah, I don't know what just happened.
You got to do a better job containing the football, making him run the guys, and get him on the ground.
Okay.
For goodness sakes, this guy is fast, I know, but defensively,
Yeah, I did.
Football and get him on the ground.
You know, I really like this QB running the football because I know he's
Let me be like Ole Miss real quick. Let me be like Ole Miss real quick. Hold up.
Really got to do a good job of trying to scheme ways to get him out in more space.
Looking for space. It's Overton. There's
Wrong guy. Where you going? Where you going? Who you diving at? Oh, what?
huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11.
And this defense, man, they've got to find some answers. They've been less physical than the offense. They've owned the line.
Happens a lot, huh?
They're running the football, putting a drive together. All right, now in the red zone, field shrinking. How do they handle this situation? Bring more bodies, be more physical, be more aggressive.
They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage. He had been running.
He made it. There's crazy. Nerf super dives. I know the dives are actually pretty good this year or right now.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Under fire.
Oh, he just barely missed me.
Wrestled down at the 8-yard
Never seen the
line.
animation?
Deep in the red zone.
I got to be honest. I know
Oh
the
my
defense
goodness. Ain't no way I'm about to lose to this clown.
I don't know that
Ain't no
I
way.
knew it was this good. He has been gashing
Oh my
in
gosh.
this game
I'm
with
gonna
his
get
legs.
sick. I'm gonna be in for
We're
real.
seeing the defense now make some adjustments to slow this guy down. They were able to get him.
Oh, what?
That's not quite going to be enough. As they
All right, it wants me to go for it. I'm going for it. Start the fourth quarter. This could be ball game.
First 3 quarters of this game, we are all tied up. Let's check out some stats.
I'm just gonna play it safe, honestly. I mean, I'm not gonna risk it.
Fourth down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the. It's a fake.
It's a fake! Oh no! Oh, I've never ran one of those. Dang it, dude! I honestly thought I was gonna get it.
Sometimes you just outsmart
It was
yourself.
not ready.
Boy, you look smart when it works
Oh,
out.
no, hang
When
on.
it goes awry, you are left to second guess yourself. They'll try the run.
What's that? What's up?
They didn't
Huh?
get a push at all
Don't talk crazy.
on that one. It'll be no gain on the
Don't talk
play.
crazy yet.
And the Rebels want to move quickly.
You got to give this defense credit because they have bottled this guy up all game long.
Safety! Oh, touchdown! Woo! Yes!
Will be scooped
Yes.
up in the end zone.
That's exactly what happened to Hayden.
You're happy you got the ball back, but the defense
Ooh.
takes it a step further.
George
and just
Thorne.
goes ahead and gets 6.
Garrison
You
Harris.
just want to get the
Studs.
stop, right? And you get the stop.
He's not gonna risk it. It's a
Guess what?
fake.
He's not gonna need another stop.
Yeah, that's so
Defense is
true.
gonna be right back on the
That's so
field.
true, Showtime.
Unbelievable play, but you can't
That's so true. Yeah, play action in your own end zone, not the best idea.
And he'll just take a knee, and this
Trick me,
drive
huh?
will start at the 25. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. Leaves it with the running back. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
What's up, Cameron?
How about the job by this
Everybody hit that like
They knew
button.
what they were getting into. A really good
We're in a, per usual, I have no idea why we're in
Main
always
point of this
crazy
offense.
games.
Stopping the run game, stopping the run game. Boy, have they showed up and showed out and answered that challenge.
Trying to escape and get it himself. And the defense, they've got him at the 27. Now 3rd and long and trying to play catch up in more ways than one after that earlier sack.
Sending heat with a safety. I don't care. He's not going to recognize it.
Dropping back, it's Knight. Working
No
that wide
way.
receiver
No,
screen.
dude. Dude, stop. Tackle him. Who is number 12?
First down, good pickup on the play.
Where did they get this guy?
Now we'll see what they
This
do.
dude just reversed juke backwards and that worked. That doesn't happen for anybody else in this game. I'm about to blitz him. I'm going to hit him. I'm hitting this quarterback.
Looking
Oh, I'm
downfield
coming,
on first
son.
down.
Yeah,
Got rid of
trash.
it in a hurry, but he
I don't
couldn't
know.
find his
Garbage.
man. It's incomplete.
Hey, this offense has been a struggle bus. I mean, just
This dude literally juked backwards. He juked backwards, and then like he was going the wrong direction. He forgot which ball he was on the side. He forgot which side of the ball he was playing. He thought he was on defense.
Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. Quickly complete.
Nope. Guys, just tackle him. He's not a good running back. Quit making him seem like he's Bo Jackson.
Will, you're trailing into games. Someone's got to make a play. There's an accurate throw.
I'm gonna be
by
sick
the
if this dude ties this game
throw
up.
it accurately like that. You give your receiver an opportunity to
we
advance
go.
the ball. Good, strong running is able to.
Yeah, I'm just lunging. I'm doing the super dive. So you know how Madden and college football have dynamic weather now? Yep. What about it?
I'm slow to get up. I'm making sure I stay on that offensive player. I'm trying to eat up as much clock and make this.
Oh. Oh, the dogger. It's over.
Versus reckless. It's such a fine
Game. I think they should have dynamic crowds too. That'd be cool.
Late in the game, the offense was reckless.
Oh, the fans are so disappointed. Just for good measure. No way. You got to be kidding me. Hush.
Didn't really get a chance to get started on that return, but he has set him up at the 41-yard line.
Yeah, I could have just run it out.
They'll go to the ground.
Dude. No, he's not scoring. He's not scoring. Keep. There you go. All right, he's not going to get it. He's not going to get it.
But he takes it all the way to the 6.
What a run. Great speed, great vision.
I got hit.
And David, he's tackled down close to the goal line.
Yeah, this offense, when you can run the football like this, man, you will have success, especially in the red zone.
Yes, the super lunge. Oh my goodness, dude. This super lunge is crazy. Oh my goodness, dude.
Looking for just one more yard. It's 2nd and goal.
Yes. Let's go.
Trying to pick up a first down.
No.
And he charges across the line.
Don't you do it. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you better not.
And great execution. That is how it's done late in the football
You better
game.
not.
Now, all you need is that extra point. Bring the kicker out there. This is what you do. Just like practice, knock it through the uprights, tie this football game. And
No,
we
I'm
might
not.
be looking at overtime soon.
No, I did. I was trying to throw a bomb to make it 28-14.
They'll start this drive at their own 25.
Of overtime? Possibly. I don't know what's happening right now.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll start this drive going to the air. Bringing the heat. At the 35, he's got room. Hits the slide, got the first down with his feet. Now the offense wants to make sure everything's straightened out, and they call their first timeout. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. Looking to throw on first down. On target over the middle. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line. They have to make sure everybody is set. Can't give away any yardage here. To the air on first down.
Man, this quarterback is going to have to be deadly.
There he goes. He stopped and forced out of bounds just short of the 10-yard line. They'll mark it at the 11.
Defensively, you've got to have an answer for this athletic quarterback. You've got to do a better job containing him in the pocket, or you've got to have a spy ready to make the play and get a tackle if he decides to get out. But everything went wrong there. Not only did he get the first, but you also let him get out of
Yes, let's go. Let's go. Look at him. Hey. Let's go.
And now you just need your defense to come through for you. One more time. One stop.
Yeah.
Less than a minute
19
remaining.
seconds, it's
Go out
over.
there,
It's a
finish
wrap.
this thing off.
Yes. I'm about to dive and tackle this dude.
He'll take a knee. It's a touchback save every second he can as they try to put
Dun,
together
dun,
this
dun,
final
dun,
drive.
dun, 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 dun. Don't say that. Remember 4th and 16. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's right. Yep. Did you come back as USC, JT? Let's do this.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
Uh-oh, Adonis Cox is in the game.
Looking to throw, it's Knight. Fires left.
What?
In the middle. Timeout is called by the offense. They have
What?
14 seconds left.
And we've seen him do
Come
it by
on,
land,
man.
right? They've been handing him the football, and he's been finding space, making
Come
some
on, man.
plays,
What are we
and now
doing?
he does it by
On
air.
two
They
dudes? He
find
just
him
mosses
throwing the
Manny?
football, proving to be a dual threat. This is a guy
Just mosses
they
Manny
like to
Emmanuel, who's
feature in
waiting
this
for his
offense
pick.
because he'll continue to make big plays.
14 seconds is
Got to
crazy.
move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. Wide receiver going in motion.
Better call the play. You better snap it.
Off the play fake on first down to throw.
Again?
Finds space on the right. They'll call
Oh
timeout with
my
9
goodness,
seconds
dude. They're
left on the
snagging everything right now.
clock. In search of that tying
Come on,
touchdown.
Adonis.
They've moved
Make the play.
chains a couple of times. It's 1st and 10 again. Throws for the tight end.
Adonis does it too.
It's picked
Called
up,
it.
and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Defense ends this game in style, coming up with a turnover, and now they can just kneel it out.
Adonis called it too. That's the crazy part. Dude's a stud.
Understanding, hey, David, we need one play, and this game is over. One takeaway finishes it, and they get it with the pick.
Yeah, and you do these.
Breaks into the open. They're able to make the stop, but a little
right.
extra icing on this winning
Good game.
take
That was a
in
good
this
game.
one.
That was a solid game. 28-21. That was a good game. He's a stud too, isn't he? He's a stud. Pride. What's up, doggo? Dude, I'm always cooked. What are you talking about? I'm always cooked. Yep, defense does have dark side training. All right, who you need a force, right? Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it, boys. Let's get it. Oklahoma does not need one. Ohio State does not need one. Only Georgia. Okay, please just let me click on Georgia's name. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yep, let's get it. 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 Advance. 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 Don't even know if I checked recruiting. Guess we'll find out. I don't think I did at all. That's great. I accidentally clicked into the season. Oh, whoops. It's Hayden's game. Oh no. Oh no. I don't like that laugh. I've decided I'm just going to stay up until it's time to go to the hospital. That's what I'm talking about. I lost 2 guys to Georgia because they have more. Oh, man. Better be lucky. Better be lucky, Devin. I'm coming for you guys. All right. Nobody's playing a game, right? Dylan, are you playing your game or are you on a bye? So you're gonna watch this. Who are you rooting for? Oh, I'm that game at the end when you finally did. I don't know what you changed on defense, but whatever you changed on defense was working. The beginning stuff you were running was not working. Now the only thing that's the only thing that did allow me to I saw that at the last drive, and that's why I started running my quarterback. All right, Seth, get ready because we got another user game. Pretty solid, isn't it? I like it. Dylan, I'm gonna. Whoa, 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 whoa. Dang. Oh my gosh. He just came in here and just started ripping them. Whoa. There is a way to get really good players in the portal and dynasty like Malachi Tony. Drop it on me. Drop ball knowledge on me. What is it? What is that way? That's why I can't let the Discord be heard. That exact reason right there. Oh my goodness. No. Not that truth. They would go. There's no telling how many people would just gasp. Oh my goodness. It would be bad. I'm in year 1 portal right now. Yeah, he said drop knowledge on him. He said he's ready. He's in the portal. Tell us. We need to know. We want to know. We need the free education. What is he doing? What is he doing? It sounds like he's doing something. He did. All right, you ready? I'm clicking it. I'm clicking it. Saturday goes to the Hall of Fame. Who was that? Showtime? He said, I got a lot of guap. In the end of the I clicked it, by the way. In the end of the season recap, there's a way to make it to the players who want to go to the portal. All right, how do you what do we do? By the transfer portal, I'm rich because I'm taking NIL off of players already on my team. Offer double on all transfers. Drew Brees? Oh, Drew Brees is. Nice. All right, Seth. I think he's going to be wearing the blackout unis. So whatever you're feeling. Whatever we're feeling right here. No. Oh, yes. Yes. I'm red. Lower the NIL for players. Okay. Ohio State dripped out as usual. Oh, yeah, they're coming with the heat.
The old horseshoe, Ohio Stadium in Columbus, Ohio. To say today's game has been highly anticipated is an understatement. Number 1 versus number 2. And that's really all that needs to be said.
You could get Malachi Tony, CJ Carr, Leonard Moore. All right, so all you have to do is, in the end of the season recap, there's a way to make it where players would want. So is this an offline where you go and control the teams? You can take manually control? All right, in enemy territory. He's going to. Oh my, what is that? This drip is so great. But, okay, you don't get on this game. When do you find the time to drip your players out? You get on the game. No, they don't. That is not stock drip. When do you find the time to do this?
On the run from inside his own 5.
I got time on time. I just figured you were sitting there always, just not doing nothing. Ooh. Ouch. All right. He's talking crazy. I love my tight end. Ow. That's not very nice of you to do that.
You reach this portion of the season, in games like this, top 5 showdown can really energize you, not to mention helping your playoff positioning down the road.
Yes, you can. You can make these big statement games. And listen, middle of the season, you kind of get in a lull, Jesse, where you kind of get used to playing and the new wear off a little bit. But when you got a top 5 matchup and something to prove, you bring that extra juice.
You're right. And if you play well in this game, you can ride that momentum down the stretch. And
all right.
When those games really start to matter. But this is a big one right here. Lots of implications on the line.
They're going to run it. There's a crease.
Got me right in my cankle. Oh, darn it.
They'll mark it at the +42.
And man, you don't have to be a great play caller to give that guy the football, right? Like, feature him. The offense goes through him. You got to love this running back. And he just finds a way to make those chunk plays like he just did, setting the tone. And Palmer, sometimes the defense, they need to see you for a second,
boys.
so they realize how fast, how powerful, how good you are.
Yeah, and the defense said all the right things leading up to
Force me next 3? Okay.
Stopping the run. We want to be the more physical team. We're going to make them one-dimensional. Well, you just got to run down your throat early. Everybody has a plan until they get punched in the face. So for this defense now it's...
Oh, my goodness. Oh, no. Pick it up. Oh, yes. First down. Stiff arm him.
Well, ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's
Okay.
got to keep 2
He's definitely got some
hands on the
crazy
ball as well.
contain on.
Very lucky after that fumble that the offense jumped on.
They've got the ball at midfield, but they're facing a 3rd and long.
Can you hear? I don't think these guys can hear.
Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Lofts one high and deep. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now
What?
dealing with 4th down.
You couldn't even try to go for it?
Against
Oh,
this
my
receiver and his
goodness.
speed. He's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the
Come on.
defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense, just
touch it.
know they're going to try that play.
I'll take that thing back.
The pursuit and coverage was there.
He
They
wanted that.
swarm him under for no gain.
All right.
Back to throw, it's Hester. He's going to go for a big one.
Pick it.
And that will be incomplete, man.
Come on, boys. When Seth have to...
They come to the line with
Uh-oh.
a minute to play in the opening quarter.
Uh-oh.
He might want another play. And back to the air on 2nd down. Finds his tight end. And a good job of
All right, 3rd and 6, boys.
And the Buckeyes will hustle to the line. Looking for a physical
There we
attack
go.
from the gun. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the 1st down. So we're scoreless, their first drive of the game, and this coach is wasting no time taking a gamble by going for it on 4th down in his own territory.
Oh, I just took my own guy out.
He's got enough, and they
What?
roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. They were willing to spin that wheel of fortune in their own territory, and it paid off.
Man, it came up good. I mean, I think You see the aggressiveness by these offenses now.
Yes! Oh, no, come on. Come on, big Butterfinger. Oh.
On that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Throwing right.
Oh, yes, right to me. My user sucks, y'all. My user is garbage. User lurk. I love it.
Good return on the interception.
Woo!
His second of the season. This guy,
Yep, here we go.
job seeing the
Nope,
quarterback,
wrong
breaking down the
direction.
quarterback and going and getting that big play.
Oh, let's go, boys.
Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. Defense has dominated the early part of this game, and the stats point that out emphatically. Sometimes you see the offenses sort of settle in, find areas to probe after that first quarter. First play of the period will be a 2nd down.
Ooh, I don't like that play call at all. That looks like it'd probably be a pick. Just snap it.
Running inside.
Oh, nice.
It's Overton. Across the 35. Here's a little room there.
Tutty, 7-0.
Finds the finish line for the touchdown.
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays, just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field.
Oh,
They've got
crud.
dudes scattered all over this offense
no.
that can take it the distance on any given play.
And the
All right, boys, we got him mad. Now it's about to be wild.
The kickoff.
All right, he's about to start attacking for real.
To the 25. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. To throw, it's Hester. Fires to the right. Makes the grab. Out of bounds at the 43-yard line after the huge pickup. That big play is just what they needed. Now they have it 1st and 10 just outside the 40.
Careful, be careful.
Wants to throw it again. Looking deep down the right side.
What in the world? I honestly forgot who I was.
He takes it all the way
I'm not even
down
gonna
to the
lie.
10-yard line. An explosive play for this offense. Wants to throw on 1st down. Working that left side now. Touchdown, Buckeyes! Nice catch and good work.
It's just the same play,
Get it
though.
into the
I'll
end
make an
zone.
adjustment.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
Yes, sir. Nice. Beautiful pass.
Half turnover can swing momentum.
Beautiful pass. Beautiful pass. Yep, right into my hands. Woo! 9-6. Let's go.
As it were.
Whoa. 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 I feel like I'm making it worse on myself. Oh, man. I don't know. I think I'm making it worse. I think he's about to start going ballistic on me.
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. The run inside. It's Overton. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they'll talk it over to see
I don't
if they
remember
can
who got
build on
ball
this
first.
lead before halftime.
Oof.
2nd down coming up.
Shoo, Nat. Shoo. Get out of here now.
Sends it back in motion. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Under fire.
That's crazy. That's awesome.
Nice run there. Picks up a few, and they'll force him out of bounds.
2nd and short is a great situation to be in. And look at him. He drops back to pass the football. He doesn't have to throw the football. He wants to be aggressive, but he can just take off and scramble. Doesn't have to take a chance. Great being ahead of the sticks.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Gets it to the back. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down.
Well, one thing you got to say about this guy is he's very, very poised. He knew he had that defender bearing down on him. He got hit right as he threw it. Still, though, it didn't affect his accuracy. Nice job getting that completion.
The completion picked up 6 yards on 1st down. Now 2nd and 4. Back to pass. There's the pressure. Across the 45. Slides past the sticks, and he converts on 2nd and long. Great awareness on the scramble.
This win.
Now on 1st and 10 from the 35. He's looking to throw. Pressure coming.
Good.
And they got it.
We've already seen the gifts he has, man. You've seen him dance. You've seen him rush, like really good speed. That's what we talked about.
Oh, excuse me, guys. Jeez.
Trying to get some negative plays. A better job by the defense there. Being aggressive.
Got a little
Woo!
press.
Here we go.
He's at the 10. And no one
Scheming is
going
next
to
level
catch
elite.
him. Cruises into the end zone for a touchdown.
You know, there are so many coaches out there in 2-minute situations at the end of the half with the
That's a
lead that
scheme.
just be
That's
happy
building,
taking
recruiting
the lead into
for a scheme.
halftime. This guy's staying aggressive, though. Pedal to the metal, David, and you saw it.
I know, I got
for
him.
the touchdown.
And let's finish this half now. Now, we got a nice lead.
Thank you.
Built a little bit of a lead, but the defense has to go back out there. There's still a little bit of time.
All right, here we go, boys. We got to get a stop.
Keep that momentum you just got, and everybody will be jacked up at halftime.
Oh, do I?
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the
I
drive
didn't
from
know
the
that.
25.
He's going to run. He's going to run. He's going to run. He's going to run. He's going to run it. Told you guys.
Run the gun. He leaves it with the back.
Told you guys he was running the football.
At the 35, he's open. He rumbles out to
I
the
can feel it
39-yard line
in my
before
bones.
he's steered out of bounds. They'll snap it from the 39. 1st and 10. Back to pass. It's Hester. Escapes the pressure going right. On the run, fires downfield. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion.
Oh, I
Shoots
got
it to the
bumped.
left. Got his man.
On my own guy.
Good pickup there as he gets
Throwing the
first
bag
down
at Stamps.
marking
Nice.
48.
Nice.
Timeout signal for
2021 Cooper Cup or 2007 Randy Moss.
They'll have two
Ooh.
left to work with before the half.
I got to go Moss.
Looking downfield on 1st down.
I gotta go
on the
Moss.
outside. Inside the 35.
That's just me. 2007 Moss.
Before they use the screen beautifully
I feel like
to pick up
he's.
the first down.
It's just 2007
Ohio
Moss.
State calls it second time.
You know what I mean?
And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Looking to throw on 1st down.
Oh, he almost picked
And
that.
this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
And that's your goal. Separate man from ball. Try to get your shoulder in there on the catch point and really give him something to think about. Physically jar that football and knock it out. Nice job by the defender.
They're working that left side.
What's important in this game, this offense gets the running back involved out in the perimeter in space where he can do some damage. That time they got it to him throwing the football. He picked up a couple of yards, but it gives the defense something to think about.
Oh, I bumped my guy. Oh, that's crazy.
Finds his big tight end.
Oh, nice.
They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a 1st down. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays.
That is a play the offense
Just gotta be a
absolutely
stud.
had to have. They're trailing, right? And this is a big 3rd down, but what a great job by the QB and his target being on the same page, hooking up for that big-time play. Now they're in the red zone, and all of a sudden they got a chance to...
Oh,
And he will take it in. Touchdown, Ohio State.
it ain't over yet, boys.
That textbook
Yeah, that was
how you
quick.
end a first half. You're trailing.
He's going for
You
2.
need to put a drive
And make it
together.
16-14.
Great job using all of the clock,
Doesn't for
getting
me
the
either.
TD, and you want to talk about creating some momentum going into the half and knowing I get the football, so everything trending in the right direction.
Looking to throw at Tester. He's moving out of the pocket.
Yes.
Incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left.
Good defense. Good hold. Oh my goodness. All right, here we go.
And it'll come out to the 25.
All right,
No attempt at a
let's
return.
just go to half.
One more snap coming before halftime. Quarterback keeps it. And after that short game, they'll head to the locker room for
All right, boys,
halftime.
16-12 at half.
And they head to the
It's
locker
a
room
pretty
for
tough back and
quarters
forth,
into
honestly.
bullpen time for us now.
It's not over.
Check in with Kevin Connors
You turn the
here
ball
at
back
EA
over or
Sports
give him
College
the ball
Football
back
Studio
immediately
from
quick,
around the country.
then he's right back in it.
All across the sport today.
Moss, but
Let's
Coop
roll
was a
up our
dog,
sleeves
though.
and get you updated here in week 6. We begin with UAB
See, there you go.
taking on the Memphis Tigers.
Look, he gets the ball, not
And
me.
it's the Blazers who finish off the victory to get to 4-1. They led this one at halftime.
Here we
They
go.
held off a second-half comeback attempt.
Defense has to
This
lock
group
in.
Has to be feeling good. Here now, a look at some other games of note.
Got to watch the running back and the tight end second half. Some adjustments that we got to make.
The Buckeyes roll that offense back
Oh,
out
yeah.
there. Tight game as we start the third quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first here, I think, is such a big deal. Like, I get the first chance to make a statement, to make the adjustments, to create some momentum.
Why is
for my
nobody on the
squad
tight end?
right here in the third quarter?
Yeah, I think it's so important for this offense. To
I don't
set
know
the
why he's
tone
wide open.
early in
He
the
shouldn't be
second
wide
half,
open.
To get a nice drive going, build that confidence, and get your defense ready to come
There
out
was
and
no
stop
weakness
the
on that. He just, nobody was on him.
That kind of play will
Nobody
put
covered
Jones
him.
into a drive. It's 1st and 10,
Obviously.
just inside the 40. To the air, it's Hester. Fires to the right.
My user is terrible. Woo! Woo! Oh, don't throw it to him. Don't throw it to him. Woo! User pig.
That is massive for this defense.
In some ways, guys, it feels as if the first part of the season has
2 picks.
a real chance
2
to prove
picks.
yourself in a
2
battle between
picks.
Number 1 and number 2.
I think this is a game, guys, that's really
Oh, because I was sitting there waiting on it, reading him like a book. Texas route.
It's rare that you get this
Come on now.
1 versus 2 matchup at this time of the year, so you know here, David, the energy
crap.
is just going to be off the charts.
Yeah, because we already know.
All right, I gotta lock in. I just wanted that second pick. I'm good now. He can win the game.
Whoever gets this dub now, you got a win against a top team.
All right, we got
on your
it.
resume.
All right, 2012 Megatron versus 1995 Moss.
Time on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Rushes on it.
Oh,
He gets it into enemy
Do what?
territory, but not quite enough for
talking about what?
first down. It'll be 4th down.
Really nice job by the defense that time. 3rd down, they're expecting pass, but they also
No, I wasn't upset. I don't care. I just think it's funny.
Scramble, and it was almost as if they were expecting that. They were able to get to him, get him down. It now sets up
Oh,
4th
no.
down.
Never.
And you
I
don't
just
see the
picked him off
defense
twice.
stepping
That just
up
proves
the
it.
edges yet, guys. They're not sure with this guy
It proves it's
scrambling
bad
ability to
user.
try to go for this.
He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a 1st down.
That's an awesome effort by the
Dude,
receiver
he just
there
boomed the
because he
mess
didn't
out of
have
him.
the
Did you see
first down.
that?
Once he caught the pass, he had to be able
He
to
kinda
make the
killed
guy
him.
miss. And with his athleticism
I know you
and
made a
skill,
transfer
he's
portal
able
video
to
of
do that
27,
as
but
a
the other
result.
method is really
Pressure
good, so I'm
against
asking
the
if you could make
offense.
another transfer portal. Yeah, I can make an updated one.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Overton.
That's what he's saying. There's a glitch.
It's 2nd and 7.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these
370 for stamps currently. That's a little bit. It's on the pricier side.
To the air on first down. Here's a heat.
Stay calm. Stay calm.
And he'll just get rid
It's kind of, yeah, I can make an updated one. You just have to kind of tell me again what's the updated method. I mean, you have to kind of tell me step by step.
Lost yardage play, I can just throw the ball out of bounds as long as it passes the line of scrimmage. We go on to the next down. No harm, no foul.
TCU is leading. Got to catch up. Got to catch up.
Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
Yeah, but what about 1990? What about 2012 Megatron or 1995 Rice? For real?
From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, they're after him. This defense makes a play, stopping him well short, and it'll be fourth down from the 20.
Was Rice that dude?
You know, you wonder sometimes if this quarterback, because of the success he's had earlier in the game, running the ball, just thinks every time I scramble, something good is going to happen. I think that time, guys, he should have stayed in the pocket.
How does Discord for the Madden 27 League work? I gotta get that figured out. You going 2007?
Midway point in the
Moss
season,
over me.
games like this one can have a big impact on the rankings from week to
Really?
week.
You can get Malachi Tony on some bad teams? Wait, how?
And favorites continuing to flex muscle. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the fourth quarter. They converted fourth down earlier on this.
What is going on with the
Now
game?
they'll try it again. On fourth down, they're taking to the air. Finds him out of the backfield. Got enough space.
But NIL will be a lot. That's fine, but how do you do it exactly?
Into the end zone for the touchdown. With that, they
Is that supposed to be the
closing in
sun?
on bowl eligibility, but with this big lead and a 6-0 start, much bigger dreams for this squad. And the extra point is up and good.
I got to do the how to get any coordinators video too that you wanted. We got to do that tonight.
Looks like he's going to bring it out. That is a decision.
Scored on the dark side of the field. That's right. We sure did.
The end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. So here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. Time is running short. They've let this game get away from them a little bit. They must get something done here to have a chance to pull it out late. And the physical play.
His deal breaker is proximity to home.
On first down.
And this is going to fall on the quarterback's shoulders here in the fourth quarter. You're trailing. It's a close game. You are going to have to complete some balls. You're going to have to make some big-time throws in small windows under duress if you're going to bring your team back and will them to victory. Incomplete there, obviously, but expect them to continue to throw it. This quarterback better dial in.
He'll pull it down and run. Slides, avoids the hit. What a play to convert on second and long. The Buckeyes headed quickly to the line.
And they're going to need a lot more of this to get back in this football game. They're trailing. They're trying to make plays. I like the decision-making of the young man, though. Don't force the football. We already got to make big plays. The defense knows it, too. Nice job pulling it down, scrambling, getting the first down.
And then the season recap, go to Miami, go to Malachi Tony, and give him the least amount. So basically you have to use with the control of the teams. So do you think this is a better method than it was in college football 27?
Throw it again. Looking for a man. It's Hester. Buys a little time with his feet. And the sack all the way back
What?
at the 5.
And how about that rush off of the edge? You could tell, man, playing pass all the way. Your team has a lead. Getting later in the football game, he's just pinning his ears back, and he flies off the edge and gets the big sack.
He wants to take the top off. Brings it in down the left side.
That's because he will always go into the portal. Nice. Okay. So we found a better. So what would be a title, you think, for that video?
Wants to throw on first pocket breaking down. And it's a sack.
Man, that is a big negative play for this defense, putting them in reverse, getting the quarterback on the ground, and they better get ready again. Look at this offense. They're right back on the ball, ready to snap it again.
Oh, you got circle.
He wants a big play here late.
Another one.
And it's picked off for the third time today.
1, 2, 3 of them. 3 interceptions. I'm kidding, dude. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It's just a joke. Good transfer portal method. So you're guaranteeing he goes in the portal and you'll get him. Not that you'll get him. Yeah, it's guaranteeing that it will go in. But, I mean, I guess the NIL, I mean, you could possibly say that any small school could technically get big-time players. I mean, people are probably going to grill me on that one, but I don't care. Okay. Yep. It's just bad user. All it is. You know, you feel me? Feel me on that? I got it in the other Discord now. He said that. Go to. All right, see y'all. Oh my goodness. Good transport. Good night. Thanks. See ya, Benedict. Well, boys, we finished the day shift tech stream for tonight with some really good stuff. Remain 6-0. We fought 2 good users. 2 pretty good games, honestly. Defense really looked good. Thorn, as you guys can see, man, Thorn definitely learned from Showtime and Seth. I mean, he's got the 3 interceptions now. He was ball hawking all over the field. That's why we go get those covers. That's what I tell you guys. You got to get the cover specialists, especially in online leagues, man. They're so valuable. They're just so valuable. The coverage specialists guys are. Left a light. Thanks, Benedict. They really are. So we're looking like we're in a really good spot to go for a 4-peat. We're in a really good spot. We got to watch Georgia. We haven't played Georgia yet this year. They're going to be tough. And if they're on the schedule, they're not. So we will see them in the SEC championship. Oh yeah, W night for sure. So I guess I got to make 2 videos though. So I'm trying to figure out, I guess I'm going to do this transfer portal method. Is everybody cool with that? Does everybody think that would be a good video for tomorrow? Maybe how to get. And then Tuesday we do maybe like how to get any coordinator. How are we feeling about that? What coordinators to stack? I could do that. What do you guys like to stack? What do you guys think is like the meta stacking method? I think LOL wanted to see some dynasty though. LOL, didn't you want to see some subscriber dynasty maybe before we start? We can delete that one. Use a team closer to Florida. Okay. I'll just use Florida. Before getting CEO is definitely strategist. Yeah. Yeah. I don't even know if LOL's still here. He might not even still be here. The boost on wins after visits is stupendous. So you're talking about the strategist boost is? You're talking about, that's what I'm telling, yeah. But to get the strategist, you got to get Spend 200 tactician. So you're just talking about doing boost complimentary. That one, the very first one on everything, just boost. Because it is. I have a coach build with triple strategist that gets 100K XP in a year. What? 100K what? XP in a year? That's crazy. That is what you're talking about, right? Just going into the first one, tier 1. Boost to complimentary visits. Boost to that's literally the build I've always talked about for you go boom, 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 boom. Done. Done deal. All right, let's do the transfer portal. But coordinators will usually have mind reader. Okay. Okay. That's cool. All right, let's start one. Let's do this transfer portal, and then we'll talk about the... So is that like a coaching build one that you think we should make? The strategist coaching build? The ultimate strategist coaching build with coordinators? Is that what you think we should do? Triple stacking? And then showing how the impacts of that are? Is there a coordinator staff that does that now that you think that would make life a lot easier that I could use to start the game with, like an existing staff, like school? Florida can sometimes have good playing style, or QBs like CJ Carr. Well, we can put the playbook on whatever. We'll change the offensive playbook and stuff. And no team. To stack as much coach levels as possible before getting program. And no team will go after CJ. I mean, we can do Florida and just pick a playbook. Let's just bump up the transfer portal settings too. Let's do that too. Just talk about all that stuff. Auto progression off. Auto recruiting. We'll just do it off for this one. We'll just go straight to the portal.
Now it's time to choose your team. Each school has a unique set.
We'll just do Florida.
Now it's time to here you can create your own coach.
Custom coach or no custom coach? That's kind of important.
As a custom coach, you can
Florida has strategists already.
Clothing and starting
Napier.
skills.
What's Billy Napier? He is a strategist.
You can now choose from one of more than 100.
Let's do that.
Sure you review.
You want to do both at once? Let's do it. Let's do both at once. All right, so what am I looking at? So I need to get all strategist coordinators and then look at what do I need to look at exactly for this video? I just use Florida coaches. You don't need to bump up the portal. Oh, okay. Because he's already strategist. But we could unlock everything tier 1 for the visits. Like, what would we need to do to show for the video? Just let it auto-recruit and show, or just show, like, in the... Oh, we could use the transfer portal as the method. We could say, here's this glitch, and then here is the weekly stuff, too, right? How to do it. All strategist coaches and making sure to use all complimentary visits on your wins. Oh, on my wins. Oh, okay. So basically just go through and then look at how big of a boost they go from before and after, and then show force wins just to show that. Is that right? So we could do regular season? Are you going to make my high school college football on Team Builder? I don't know if I'm going to make it. I'm going to try to find it. Force wins. That's what I was thinking. Because what is their coordinators? He's not even strategist. He's a scheme guru. All right, so we'll go to the portal. We'll just go to the portal, do the glitch, and then we'll hire coordinators that fit the bill, right? How we feel about that? We'll go week 1, we'll advance. Give ourselves some force wins. Yeah. Mine will probably take more than one season. Because you need the other coordinators to be strategists too. So they stack the boot. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're going to get strategists, guys. We're going to spend money on them. Simulate to the end of the season recap. Okay, hang on. Wait. Let's just... I'm trying to think here because I'm going to give myself some forced wins so we at least have a good season. That way we can at least show some interest. Because if we don't have any interest from people at all... Also, you need National Powerhouse. All right, which one is National Powerhouse? Facilities, because it boosts XP coach. Okay, all right. No, that's fine. We're going to call this the Ultimate Strategist, so we're going to do that Ultimate Strategist build. And then I can go all the way to the end of the season. I can't go all the way to the end of the season because I got to hire the strategist coaches, so I'll go to week 15. That way I get a chance to actually hire these guys. Which one, okay, that's the facilities, that's right. National Powerhouse, okay. Because it boosts XP. Go to the other teams at the end of the season recap. Okay, I will. Well, boys, we are getting awfully close to our sub goal again. You guys have been killing it. I will. I'll go to the other teams. I'll go to Miami, and I don't know. We'll have to obviously go for freshmen and sophomores, right? Because the juniors are probably going to go pro, even if you don't give them enough money, they'll just go pro, right? So, and then we'll do the triple strategist. So it'll be what are we calling that? We're gonna call that the ultimate triple strategist formula, coach build, right? Get the sports science lab upgrade too. Okay. Ultimate leveler. So hang on. So I got to get how many? Oh, the ultimate leveler. Okay. So I got to get sports science and what else do I got to get? National Powerhouse. I got to get 2 coaching things. Are we still doing day shift tech? No, we're done with day shift tech for the night. JT. We are for tonight. Malachi Tony, make it so that his risk of leaving is full. Yep. I have an idea. Instead of LSU being DBU, maybe have a North Dakota State dynasty and try to make them O-line U and RBU. Ooh. Oh, that would be cool. That is a good idea, Sith. Have to do that. So 3 strategists, have a national powerhouse facility, buy the platinum equipment, and facility upgrades to A+. All right, so the reason why I stop here is because I'm going to fire my coordinators and I'm going to get brand new ones, okay? So that way I get triple strategist stack, because that's what we're saying, right? Got to be a triple strategist. Master motivators, these master motivators don't do anything for us, right? We want master strategists. At this point, we really don't care what happens. We'll manage the blueprint. Just don't let me forget to do the blueprint after we do this transfer portal glitch video. I just can't believe we're about to knock them both out in one foul swoop. You guys are awesome. Okay, I'm excited for this transfer portal video.
Happy holidays and welcome to the
What do we need title-wise for this?
Presented by EA Sports. I'm Chris Fowler inside the Tiburon Theater. We're so proud every year to be able to bring you Heisman Trophy night.
Trinidad. This game loves Ole Miss. In Trinidad in that first couple seasons. And Byron Brown. All right, hire staff. All right, we want. Do we really want to pay that much for all these guys? What kind of a strategist can we get? Does it matter? Can we just get any old strategist? Like, you still can't even. It's pretty good. Best to have as many complimentary visits on each week you can. Preferably one with the first category upgrades already. Or at least most of them. All right, strategist. Jeff Levy, come on. Talk to me, Jeff. We may have to get Sonny. We may have to get Sonny. Mm-hmm. Man, we ain't gonna have no money. It doesn't matter, right? I have Napier as OC and Bryant Haynes. Okay, hang on. All right, where's Billy Napier? Let's see if we can find him. I don't even know if we can offer him. He's not even in here as an option. I think we're going to have to go after Sonny Dykes, who is incredibly expensive, by the way. He was the one that had the most, I think. Dynasty, where did you go in the Discord and in the subscriber league? Everyone was wondering where you went. You went ghost on us, and we just want to make sure you're okay, man. What happened? I just hope everything's good. That's all that matters. I guess we got to go Sonny Dykes, man. We got to pay $400 for him. Ooh, look about the players we could get. Man, maybe we won't get him. Yeah, he's got the most. I really wish he didn't have kickers. Man, 400? Kind of stout. Let's go see who else we can get. Greg Schiano. 355. We're already going expensive. Might as well just get on with it. Man, he don't even have nothing. Oh, okay. I thought you had left. We thought you left the Discord and everything. You left the dynasty, so we didn't know if. All right, maybe David. So we didn't know if you were still in it or going to come back or what. Yeah, dude, strategists are very expensive. Leonard Moore will be there, full bars. Yeah, keep an eye on. We need to make a spreadsheet. We need to make a spreadsheet of which players are like the most likely to. Dude, this is crazy. There's like the strategists are super expensive. I really don't think this guy. I think it was this dude. We're gonna offer this guy. No, I didn't, fam. I think you did. We're glad you didn't leave. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad that we got you. Got you to stay. And I really need these unlocked. That way I could get the portal, the CEO. Okay, well, let's hope we get both those guys and no one else goes after them. They're pretty expensive, man. That's a lot of NIL. That's a lot of dynasty points that we could be spending on players. Did we beat Georgia? Yeah, we got that. They have broken deal breakers. Yes, sir. Is my wife being pregnant? Protective mode to keep her safe. Hey, dude, I totally understand. All right, we got both strategists. Here we go. Here comes triple strategist. We won the first round. That's crazy. All right, now we can go to the end of season recap. Now we don't care what happens. Now we can get to actually making both these videos. Gonna be awesome. I don't spend a ton of points during the season on my recruiting method, so usually don't spend. All right, next season, here we go. So now we're going to start one video, which is we're going to start the Doggos video first. Okay, and then is this where I can go ahead and get facilities? Because I want to go ahead and get the facilities. All right, we do have National Powerhouse facilities. So that's good. And then you said... So we have National Powerhouse facilities. And I took a picture of what else you said. The platinum equipment that increases the facility grade. Do I need it? I avoid scream grooves so the overalls are easier to visualize, especially when... I have a question for you, big dog. What's up? What's up, Dynasty? Purchase the QB strategist for the coach. Okay. Need it for the XP boost it provides. Go to Miami. Okay, hang on. I don't want to mess this stuff up. Wait, is this a staff or is this a facilities that I got to go get? For the XP. You're talking about a support staff. Right? Platinum equipment. Yeah. It's a hidden mechanic, but it works for both players and coaches. I can't even get them yet. No, an equipment slot. Is that... Okay. All right, so which one is it? Increase longevity, reduce wear and tear. Which one is it? I don't even see that. Am I not on all? It's not with the other plats? Oh, sports lab. Ah. Is it that one? Sports science lab? All right, we got it. All right, we got everything. So we know what we need to do. All right, now let's go to Miami. All right, let's get to this video. I was undefeated team in my dynasty. Would you want this squad? They are 9-0. It's Notre Dame. What do you mean would I want it? All right, let's get into this video. Let's make this video happen. Ready? All right, guys, welcome back to another 9to5ers video. Today we got another kind of transfer portal glitch method to where you can pretty much guarantee every freshman or sophomore will go into the portal, depending on deal breakers and things of that nature. So make sure you guys like, subscribe, comment, hit the hype button, turn on the bell notifications so you don't miss any uploads or anything cool, awesome that's going on in College Football 27. Let's get into this. Shout out to the Duggo 99 on my channel. He had this great idea. He always does. He's a pure stud. And he's one of the ones now that is advocating for you guys to have this feature. So here's kind of the method. All right, it's for offline only. What you do is you basically add a user team and you go take control of the other team. And let's just take a step back. What you have to do is you have to advance to the off season and you go to the end of the season recap so that way you can set the next season NIL roster. Okay, so then you'll go to create a new character in the members tab, and then what you'll do is you'll go pick the school. So for this instance, we're going to pick Miami, and we're going to be trying to get Malachi Tony. So you just pick the existing coach and all that stuff. We're going to be looking at a couple of them. Possibly, guys, comment down below if you want us to keep a spreadsheet of a running tab of all the teams that we could, all the players that could be possibly available to use this glitch on. If you do, comment down below. We want the spreadsheet, and we'll start working on that and putting that down together. So that is the biggest thing you have to start looking at. What is the NIL value? He's not even on here. Hang on, I had to pause the video. Malachi's not even on here. Oh, no, he is. There he is. Okay. He's not high risk. Okay. Okay, guys. So when you first look at the view, it says it's on high risk. So you don't even see Malachi Tony or players like that. So if you want to go look by a specific position or offense, you can do that. I'm just going to go Malachi Tony. His risk of leaving is basically none. We're going to drop this down to 0. That way it pushes it all the way up. And now Malachi Tony is going to go into the portal. Okay. Add a disclaimer that it works better the more home games you have. And if you're making a custom coach, start with Tactician. You'll get more XP per season than starting with other archetypes. Are you talking about for the transfer glitch, or are you talking about for yours, about the strategist? Good offense. All right, who else? Who are some really good underclassmen that we should be going after? I haven't kept up as much. We could go Lamar Brown, LSU. We know he's a dog. Michigan's running back. Here's another example, guys, talking about with Michigan. We're going to go to offense, and we're just going to basically look at who are some of their best players, risk of playing, stud freshman running back, hitter. We basically put him. Now he's going to be transferring. So it just gives us some chance. Now, full disclaimer, it's not a guarantee that you will be able to get them. It's a guarantee that they will go into the portal. Okay, so if you want to, what you could do as an idea, you could go in, you could start as a team that you think you want to be and have a couple backup teams in your head just in case. All right. And then basically start picking and seeing, and you have to go into the portal, and I'll show you guys where you could possibly, some of the teams and how to see where they are going to end up going and stuff like that. That would help with them. Nice. Go to Notre Dame. All right, I'm going to Notre Dame. Without them going anywhere. For mine. Okay. But while we're on the first video, the same way you're doing that, so Tony and other stars go to the portal, you can decrease NIL on some of your players in the section. Same section. Okay, so you can get rid of them. Okay, make more room. Without them going anywhere. Oh, yeah, so you can make it. Okay, so you could work on the deal breakers. I see what you're saying now. Yeah, I'll do that. We'll just clear a bunch of people off. Sometimes they don't go into the portal. Okay. All right. Yeah, we would have to keep a spreadsheet and keep it going and, like, make chance and stuff. Like, if it's, like, if we did it 10 times, you know, 90% of the chance the guy goes, it gives people a good idea, right? So it's just something. So there goes Leonard Moore. Let's go get, like, Keyshawn Henderson out of Houston. Anyone else that you guys can think of that we should probably go look at possibly getting? That's just like, I want Caden Prothro. All right, guys, and let me go back and clarify a little bit. It doesn't guarantee that they always go in. It's a very high chance, probable chance of them to go into the portal. Okay, I'm going to go to Georgia, too. This is just going to be some of the people that we want to check for ourselves. I'm going to go sort. I want Prothro, and I want him. So, see, his risk of leaving did not go down all the way. So, it's he could. Doesn't mean that he's going to. One of the other things that I want to show you guys, if you go back to your original team, you could go back, and what you could do is you could basically not offer any of your guys, try to get them out of there. Okay? Get your NIL back and get more money for yourself as well. And then what you could do is you could reduce some deal breakers for people that are just leaving and not there. So maybe if I didn't want a couple of these guys to come back because they were basically on the verge of maybe wide receivers, I have too many of them. And maybe I wanted to drop a couple of them, get them off of the roster I could also do that as well to help for deal breakers for myself in the transfer portal. You still get Leonard Moore and CJ Carr. Let's go look at Keyshawn Henderson, too. I don't know, guys. You tell me who are some other really good players to make this like a juiced up team. I know that the guy wanted Oregon, so we may look at Oregon and which players we could get. I'm gonna look at getting Henderson. Oh, he's already leaving. All right, guys, and some players, as you see, I was gonna go after Keyshawn Henderson. He's just gone. He's just gone. So once you do that and you feel like you're in a good spot, you just go back to your original team. You can keep controlling the other ones to see, and I'll see you guys at the actual portal. You can reduce NIL on people who have no deal breakers activated without them leaving, like someone recruited. Got their bar changing from green. Okay. That's good info. Just increase the NIL for Carr. Okay, guys, and then you go to the following week, and basically what you can do is now you can go and look at each team and kind of see, take control, just to make sure. So if I want to switch to this character, that way I have the actions. You want to have the actions so that way you can basically not offer them. So you just don't want to offer them. So now I'm going to go to players leaving. Basically what I'm going to go look at is I'm going to look at, okay, Malachi Tony. He's got a none chance. That's great. That's what we wanted. We don't want to offer him anything with Miami. We want to make sure that nothing happens. We can go take a look, too, with Hitter, the running back, to see, make sure. And he, like I said, this is a good chance where you can get to see, is this player actually going to go into the portal or not? You can make yourself a little spreadsheet of yourself to kind of keep up with players of where they're going or if they're leaving or not. Freshman running back, he's leaving with a none. So that's really good stuff. So let's just go ahead. Let's go look at the players that we wanted to. Like, you guys could just go here, just to kind of show you an example. You could come in. If you wanted to keep people, you could keep people. If you don't, for this example, I'm just going to let everybody go in so I can see what options I have. Then we're just going to advance over. Then once we advance over, we're just going to see what and who is in the portal. And then we're going to see if we switch to a couple small schools or some of these guys in the open. And then this kind of shows you guys, you could possibly get some other guys coming to your school as a small school. And then I'm going to show you guys how to look, how to sort, and things of that nature. So we didn't recruit anybody intentionally. So Malachi Tony is somebody we can get. So as you can see, but the biggest thing is you can see the stage is he is open. So we're going to do, a little kind of two birds, one stone. We're going to play with being a smaller school and how to maybe get some of these guys. And then we're going to look at, so Drew Mestamaker is also on here. There's a lot of different guys that you can look. Now, Keyshawn Henderson. So I could potentially at Florida, I could get Keyshawn Henderson. I could get Hitter as well. And I could get Malachi Tony. Okay, one of the other things I want to go look at is if Leonard Moore. Now, this is not a guarantee that you're going to get these guys for everyone. And see, I didn't even look at him. He probably he didn't even go in. But you could still go play around with a bunch of different guys and try to see who you could get. But you see, the main ones on offense that I wanted pretty much got. The tight end from Protho as well. So now you're looking at potentially, I could get these four guys. And I really want to see, is there a small school, since they're open, could I maybe go to a small school and get me a couple, 3 or 4 guys? Let's just go ahead and check that. Let's go, maybe a small school. Let's go look at a small school that maybe has a decent amount of NIL. Because these guys are going to be very expensive. I'm not going to say you're going to be able to do a 1 or something or a 2-star. Maybe if you had one like Eastern Carolina, Jacksonville State has 1,700 points, and that may be your whole budget, like for the year that you would have to do. That's a lot. North Dakota State, you should do a new dynasty and try and get somebody like CJ Carr. I can. I would like to do it on one of these small schools and then just turn this into a dynasty. Ooh, 2,400 points, Western Michigan. Okay. Hold the phone. Do not, guys, do not let me retire my coach at Florida because I already have all this stuff done. All right, I'm going to do Western Michigan. Different than Malachi. Guys, Western Michigan, hold the phone. Okay, so there's a one-star school. Baylor, Cal, 2,500. Like, I'm trying to think of like a small school too that's got Tulane's got 2,700. Ryan Williams and Jeremiah Smith, nice. All right, let's go look at like Western Michigan first. I got an idea on this. I wanna try this thing out. Hopefully they didn't fill out their whole board. I can go for them. Good night. See you, Cameron. And I'm getting like a couple NIL. I'm getting some more NIL back. Oh, nice. This is going to be a dynasty. We should play this one, I feel like. Chat, tell me if that makes logical sense. Ryan Williams and Jeremiah Smith? Oh, yeah, that's nutty. We're about to open up a ton of room right here. We really don't need to do much. We just need to make sure that our auto recruiting. I basically just want to see. I mean, this would be kind of fun. I mean, you could go get one really good quarterback at like Kennesaw or something with this method, which is you could manually go take control of the other teams. All right, guys, so we found Western Michigan. All right. Now, we do have to watch deal breakers and all that too. That is the only thing that will hurt you. So you got to watch out. But there is enough to where you could try with a couple different players. There's some 4-star players, quarterbacks. You can get a hitter as well. Trying to see how many. That's the biggest thing is you're going to get hit with maybe proximity to home. You could get Jerome Miles. I'm trying to find some other big name guys. That's the only thing. If this doesn't work, maybe you could use a Tulane. Pro throw. I mean, there's a couple guys that you could go after. And so what we want to do is we want to look at one other thing that I could tell you guys that you could do since they are open is you could offer them max everything just as something to show you guys. So you could go max. That's a lot of points. But you could be, Western Michigan, and you could have 2 very elite players and go get you maybe 1 or 2 playing on during the regular season, go get your quarterback recruit, and now you've got something kind of crazy. And then, we identified Western Michigan as possible in those small schools, and then we identified Tulane too. Tulane may be a little bit better. They are a 2-star school, but they may have a little bit more room. They filled up the board really quick. Hang on, guys. I was about to say, no way did they. Okay. I was about to be disgusted. What's my speed threshold? I put on 20. On if it's close to Florida. Okay. Well, look, I got Malachi Tony right there. Lamar Brown, hitter. No Keyshawn. What kind of quarterback we got here? Arch Manning. And Damon Williams. Wide receiver. Can we talk to any of these guys? Dude, that sucks. We could have got Pro Throw too. So as you guys see here, Tulane was another one we identified as a small school to where you could really open this up. And they've got a ton of NIL. But goodness gracious, it is very expensive. Over $1,000 just to talk to Malachi Tony. And this is something we could maybe identify and play around with. As you guys see, the bigger the school, the more money you got to pay. But like I said, you could, if you really wanted to, and you wanted to save some NIL and a couple guys, you could just go back, offer them the base offer, take control of all the other top 5, top 10 teams, and then just basically get whoever you wanted on some of these smaller schools and play it around with a couple fun rebuilds. So, this is definitely something that you could use and you could probably take advantage of and have a really good, fun, unique Dynasty experience. Now, I do just want to advance 1 week to see what that 1,020 on Malachi Toney and see how big of a gap we end up getting. If we are competitive or not. Because some guys don't want to use these guys on the other big schools. They want to use them at Kennesaw State, at Ohio, things of that nature. So it's just a couple things to try out and play around with, guys, and see if you like it or not. All right, anything else that I'm missing, Doggo? Before we go into this other video. CJ Carl, Miami of Ohio. Oh, nice. That's what I'm saying. We would have to set up a spreadsheet that talks about demographics and all that stuff. Realistically, your wide receiver should be gone every time, but the same way they'll let slow. Yeah, that's why I'd change it. Well, guys, there you have it. As you guys can see, if you do that. So now, as you can see, you could get 3 players, okay? No one offered Arch Manning a scholarship. Oregon, I could take control of Oregon, okay? And I could take control of Florida and Georgia. And basically what I'm going to do now, I mean, 1,000 is crazy expensive. But all I would have to do now is I would just go take control of Oregon to show you guys how to do this. You would just go down, find Oregon. And then all you're going to do is you're just going to remove that player off of their board. And then now you guys can see. So now you can play around and you can go into the portal and kind of make, some spreadsheets, figure out, hey, which teams are available, smaller teams or bigger teams, and how do I get the – so see, he was the top. Now that I'm taking control of them, we'll advance another week. We'll go ahead and go back to Tulane. So Tulane seems like a pretty good option. Now, if you think about this, you got to think about too, guys. When you go, this is just to show if you can get them. Now, realize I understand this is super cheesy, and this is not ideal for spending 1,000 points on a single player. Okay, so if you wanted to take control of the other teams, drop down, basically the amount that you're spending, so you have, because otherwise what's going to happen is you're not going to have any NIL on the rest of your roster. It's literally going to be on these guys. The rest of these guys are going to be just bums. Now, that could be interesting as well for a dynasty. You could play around and just say, hey, these 3 dudes and everyone else is trash, and I want to see if I could end up winning the Sun Belt with that. I'm very curious. I just want to finish this thing out and see, hey, does this actually work? Will we actually get them as Tulane? Players like Leonard Moore can go into the portal. I have a dripped out Road to Glory QB. Nice. Realistically, you want to not be spending your on recruits. You want to use this method. Yeah. That's a good idea. I played at Kuhn entered the portal. Nice. So Tulane now. At least Tulane's winning these guys. Then we're going to go do the other video idea, and then we're going to be done. I just want to show them that it's possible. It's honestly a pretty good method. May have to do this. We may do this for a stream, start it this way, and then play it out, but with like a big school and see who all we can get. You have increased NIL for Leonard Moore. You have to? Okay. Then we're going to advance to the other season. Happy Madden Week, fellas. We are here, boys. That's right. We're here. Happy Madden Week. I think it's just going to be crazy to see that I would like to just see, even with the trash team, if Malachi Toney, Arch Manning, I mean, you could almost do a little series out of this and say, hey, does this team win? Does this team win? How does this team do? What are their circumstances? Like a little challenge. Do a weekly challenge video of these. All right, we got a hard commit from Arch. Still haven't got a commit from those guys yet. A little bit nervous because they haven't committed. Look, whatever. As long as we got our Florida stuff for the triple strategist, we're going to show the recruits. Florida did not get any recruits, just so we're aware. The roster may be ruined. Okay, guys. Transfer portal method might be amazing. We got Malachi Tony, we got Hitter, and we got Arch Manning. So pretty awesome. Pretty cool little method. You can't do it in online, so you couldn't do this to cheese everybody. But I think it's cool that if you wanted to use this in your offline, I think it's a cool feature. A lot of you are going to grill me and say, yeah, you know, this is not cool, this is not realistic, whatever. It's a video game. Remember that, okay? People want to play the game different ways. That's why I wanted the sandbox mode. So people that want to play like this and want to do this to the game, let them. It's here. Let's make it aware. Let's make people aware. So yeah, I think it's pretty cool. Comment down below. Will you guys be using this? If you do, which team will you be trying to do this with? And if you want to see me do a live stream dynasty of this method with maybe some of the best players on smaller teams or the best players on a bigger team, comment that down below and which kind of team you'd want me to do. And I'll schedule it and we'll get it in there and we will do a dynasty like that. And it'll be awesome. It'll be a good time. So thank you guys for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed and I'll see you guys in the next one. Was that it? I think that was it, right? We covered everything, didn't we? Custom schedules, all the games you can add to be home games. The more home games you have, the better it works. Yep. I think we got it all, didn't we? I'm going to do a hard rebuild in Madden with the update. When the update happens in Madden, it's going to be the hardest rebuild. Nice. Are you sure you're in the subscriber league, though? You sure you're back in it? I don't think you would have to increase the NIL for CJ Moore or Leonard Moore or CJ Carr if you took control of all the teams. I think that was one other thing. I checked, never left. Oh. Okay, my bad. Maybe we were talking about somebody. Maybe they were talking about somebody else. All right, let me go ahead and get this one uploaded. Let me get this one uploaded. I felt this is going to be a really good one. And what I'll do is I'll show these guys at Tulane on the thumbnail. That's pretty solid, isn't it? That'd be a pretty solid thumbnail, wouldn't it? I think so. I don't know. What do you guys think? All right, let's get ready for this strategist. Everybody lock in for this triple strategist. Gonna be good too. I'm excited for this one. Right? Right? What are we thinking? Chat, tell me what you guys think of this name. Is it? You can get trade as Green and Jordan Seaton. Nice. Nice. Could you imagine the crazy team that you could build? You have to for them. All right, when the guy stops moving. Only for juniors. Okay, I got you. All right, here we go. Lock it in. Here we go. I'm actually just going to go retire as everybody else right now. 95ers, you should do Road to Glory series. That would feed families. I want to do a quarterback one. I really do. I want to do a quarterback one. I would love that. I just got it, man. I'm telling you. I wish I could go ahead and just start doing this full time. If I could do this full time, dude, I could pump out so much crazy content. I could be doing Road to Glory, Ultimate Team, Dynasty. I could be doing it all. I really could. Streaming. I would dedicate streams towards you know, Road to Glory. I would dedicate some streams towards Dynasty. I mean, I'm telling you guys, I would go crazy on the content, on everything. But then if I had the time if I was full time at this, dude, I'm telling you boys, I would do so good on editing. I would take the time to edit these videos. I could take the time, and I would have the time to edit these videos. And man, I could put together some cinema type stuff. I'm telling you, I've got some good visions, but I just never do them because it just takes so long. It takes so incredibly long to do these things. I'm doing it full time since my work laid off all employees. Oh no. Well, hopefully it hits very quickly for you. It is fun, man. I'm just not at the point where I can do it full time at all. I'm nowhere close, dude. I don't even. This doesn't pay nothing right now, honestly. Already 116 subscribers. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. That's what it is, man. All right. Let's go to next season, right? We still here? BTD? I hope so, because I'm moving on. Nice, though, on that one. Congratulations on that. Hitting over the 100 mark. Listen, I'm telling you, 1,000 is going to be the hardest number to hit. That 1,000 is going to be so hard to hit. You just got to get to 1,000, and that's where people quit. That's where everyone ends up quitting. All right, let's do a bunch of extra home games, and let's pick some fire recruits to go after. Let's pick some good opponents, too, because the better the opponents, but I don't want them, I want them later. The later the visits, too, like, because then people are ready for the visits. That's why it's so important. But in the beginning, it's okay. And we'll talk about that. It is a bit rare for Leonard Moore to go into the portal. More common. Okay. All about grinding and working for it. Well, let me tell you something. YouTube will make you do it. All right, let's check it. Let's check it on that triple strategist. Let's put the money let's put our money where our mouths are, right? Let's go after some people. Don't be afraid. Get very mixy with it. Maybe not 2 quarterbacks. I'm also playing the pipeline game too right here. Just because it's how I normally would anyways. A lot of cornerbacks. Bust. I really don't care for this thing. 2 busts, jeez. 3 busts in a row? I've never seen that. 4? I've never seen that many 5-star busts in a row. 5. This is probably the worst recruiting class ever created in College Football 27. Did we just find the worst class ever? Not even a single gym 5-star that we've looked at. That's nutty. I've never seen that many 5-star. There's 5 5-star busts all in the span of like nothing. I found like almost 10. Almost half of this class is busts. Find a gem. Jeez, man. Okay. Doesn't matter. We're just going to look for the stuff. All right. Let me use the restroom and then I'll be right back. Nobody leave. I'll be right back. Just hang on. All right, boys. All right, boys. All right, boys. Here we go. Good thing about strategists is you don't need the recruits to commit to get the XP for them. You just need to win when they visit. All right. All right, so let's talk about it one more time. So let's talk about what? Scheduling, the recruiters you need, how to make sure you win, right? Let me make sure I explain it right. So you want to schedule more home games. You want to go get 3 strategists, and you want to have as many of your coordinators in the complimentary boost phase, right? So this is that we want. This basically we want our head coach in there. We want to schedule everybody. Now it would help if we did have a CEO, a program builder, or we did have CEO too, to where we could go in and basically get well, here's the biggest thing. I want to go look at this too before I even start. It wouldn't help with CEO? You don't think so? To get the 8 guys? Because then instead of 4, you could have 8 on your complimentary visits. No, that's a lie. It would just override your strategist. Maybe. No, no, that's not. That's not what I was saying. I'm not saying CEO does help or anything, but what I'm saying is, why can't I go look at my coach? The 8 visits. Yeah, that's what I was saying. See, you can go strategist here. So that's why I'm saying Kirby. I think I'm gonna do this video with Kirby. And then go get some strategists as well to get like crazy. Because then you would get 8 people to visit in a week. You could get 8. Could you imagine that? And then everybody. That would be. And he already has strategists unlocked. So then all you have to do is just go here and spend the points. But you wouldn't get the XP from the strategist because CEO would be the active perk. So at that point, you would depend on your docs or your coordinators or the perk. So really, it doesn't matter. So basically what we're going to do is we're just going to test to see what is the boost. How big of a boost we get from the complimentary visits, right? And for us, we want to look at basically, I guess the main thing is we want to look at a couple different positions primarily, because we want to look at where we're shared at. So my head coach has everything. My offense coordinator has quarterbacks, basically everything on offense. And then my defensive coordinator has wide receiver. So it looks like D-line was a shared thing that everybody had. Yes. So definitely want to keep an eye on D-line. So triple strategist is the beginning strategy. Once you get CEO, the 8 visits would be like max level coach build. Okay, we'll just talk about that, right? We'll just talk about that. We don't have to do it. We'll just talk about it. Let me just go ahead and get all this set up. That's a lot of NIL. So in order, custom coach, tactician, get strategist ASAP. Okay, so go tactician. Get strategist ASAP. Coordinator strategist, get CEO. Yeah. We got a lot of NIL because we ain't got no team. We ain't got no roster. Basically, I don't want to bore people with this video, so basically what I'm going to do is I'm just going to get everybody to the point of visiting. And then I'll just start talking about everything. Probably want to get some defensive ends on here. Don't have a single one. I could care less about some of these other guys. I would like a couple DNs. Right? I mean, we got to get a couple of them. What's the idea? Right edge. Let's just go look at the edges. What am I doing? What's wrong with me? Why do I try to take longer than needed? There we go. Don't even care if they're bus. You know how sometimes college coaches get hired in the NFL? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. All right. All right, guys, welcome back to another 9to5ers video. Today, we're going to be talking about the triple strategy coaching build and how to leverage the complementary boost, and how this build is incredibly underrated, and how the boost you get from these visits are just crazy OP almost. But make sure you guys like, subscribe, comment, share, turn on the bell notification so you don't miss anything awesome. College football 27. College football season is almost here. If you're a college football sicko, subscribe. Hit the like button. It's all free. It doesn't cost you guys anything. Thank you guys for being here, and let's get into this thing. I'm in the 5th year in my Ole Miss dynasty right now, and I have the build set up. So if you want, I can control test without the 8 visits, since I don't have the perk unlocked yet, or with it. I have enough to buy it right now. I would say make a save file. If you're in the offline, make a save file and try it with it and try it without it. Otherwise, I mean, I can do it with and without it to see if there's, and then you tell me really quick, and then I'll just start talking about some of this other stuff, and then you report back and let me know if it actually worked or not, and then I will go and do it with the Kirby Smart build. But I'll start talking about all this stuff while you're working on that. Kind of the setup and stuff. Okay, guys. So I've talked about strategist in the past. It's in my coaching meta builds. It's always been in my coaching meta builds. So basically, strategist is basically it's the perfect blend of X's and O's and talent acquisition. But what do we really want out of it? What we want is we want tier one, what's called making friends. That is the tier ability that we're really hunting after. Okay, so it's a boost to complimentary visits for quarterbacks, for running backs, for wide receivers and tight ends and offensive linemen. Okay, and what we want to do is we want to triple stack that. We want to get head coach and both offensive and defensive coordinators to also. Now, it's a little bit harder when you're going for the offensive and defensive coordinators to get them to have every single one of the position groups tier one of making friends. So what you want to do is what we did is I advanced to the managing staff. I fired my coordinators. I went and got 2 strategists. And then what I did is I ended up adding these guys that were close enough to having the most. Whoever has the most, those are the 2 coordinators I'm going to be hiring. My offense coordinator was missing 2 or 3. Defense coordinator, same thing, missing 2 or 3. But the biggest thing that you want to do is you definitely want to highlight players and positions when you do this, and that's what we're going to show today. What does it look like that my defensive coordinator, my offensive coordinator, my head coach all have the defensive line as the shared complimentary visits, making friends? So as you guys can see, D-line was for my defense coordinator. We'll go to offense coordinator. D-line, that's one of the other ones. And then my head coach. Now, there's some that where the head coach and the coordinator or both the coordinators get it and not the head coach. But this is the specific one that has all 3. And we're definitely going to be keeping an eye out on the defensive ends, and then just basically showing the complimentary boost that we'll be getting off of it, the crazy XP that you get. So it's 1,000 boost XP for each prospect visiting for a win. And that's the other thing. That's the perk of this architect was show, don't tell. Now, you want to schedule as many home games as you possibly can in your preseason scheduling. So if we go look at our team schedule, this is kind of what you have to do. All right. So I gave myself a bunch of home games. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. And you could probably, if you're in the independents, you could do more, right? The biggest thing, what I would try to do is the first 2 weeks. Now, this is just telling you guys how to leverage this. The first 2 weeks is I would do these 2 games away. Why is that reason? Because your players haven't gained enough interest just yet to be able to get those visits. And another way to extend, so what you want to do is you want to try to basically get these visits at week 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Those are the premier weeks. And what you would like to do, ideally and preferably, is you would like to play your most competitive, most electric, high-octane matchups during those, your highest-ranked opponents, because what that does is it also raises the prestige of the team value as well, and helps your visit go better as well, because if you're doing 5 FCS teams, the boost is good, but not as great as when you get a win over a nationally ranked team, especially top 5, top 10. So that's just another way to kind of make this thing even better. You know what I'm saying? Hard to get visits before week 3. Yep, just wanted to answer. Yeah. He okay. He deleted it, so he's like, okay, I see now. Made me lose my train of thought. I'm not gonna lie. What was I talking about? What's next? Talked about here the teams. What's next? What am I missing here? Okay, guys. Now, once you have that, one of the other things that I want to add in, something that is very beneficial for you to do, is when you go manage your blueprint, things that help as well, okay, your facilities. It helps if you have a national powerhouse facility, okay? So It helps with progression. And then if you can go get the Platinum Sports Science Lab, so basically you get an increased athletic facilities grade of a plus 500. So that keeps this national powerhouse up, and which helps you if it's a deal breaker or it's something that you go for as far as a visit, to keep those complimentary boosts even higher. Okay, so that's just something else to think about when you're doing this. 9 to 5ers, what do you think would that be a sick feature? Oh, yeah, I think that'd be awesome. That feature imports your college coach. I think they should do college coaches and your custom draft classes. BTD, am I missing anything or am I good? I think I talked about it for the most part. All right, I'm going max NIL on everybody. So far, no. We could do custom coaches toward the end. Yep. Why do we want to schedule a lot of home games in the preseason of College Football 27 Dynasty? Because that's the time when you're allowed to set your schedule. You're doing it offline. And I'll go back and clarify that. Does that make sense? So I want to make sure it makes sense. And you can't just make an assumption that everyone knows or has the same knowledge of the same stuff that you do, because that's not always the case. At all. I never assume that. Okay. Yeah, if you've got questions while I'm doing this, please let me know, because somebody else may have the same question you do, and we want to make sure we get it answered. That's kind of the point of doing these. Okay, guys, one thing I just wanted to note and backtrack on, and the reason why we set the schedule and all the home games in the preseason is because that is the only time when we're able to do that. So you got to make sure to get full advantage of this, that you set those games up in your preseason schedule so that way you can have all those home games. So I'm going to advance. We're going to get some stuff going towards visits, like I said. And if you want to, up until the point, having good team prestige and all that, you could give yourself a couple forced wins. That way you start the season off, with maybe a couple of, and what we're going to do is show what the boosts are when we have wins and how big of a boost we get. And that's the whole point of leveraging it. And you can use this without forcing wins. That's just if you naturally won the games and if you set your schedules up like this. So we're going to go set some schedules, set some visits and stuff, and show you guys. I would be giving EA so many out of the park ideas with my ideas, and you can too, like Super Bowl National Championship parades. Those are sick ideas. Yeah, they are for sure. Well, that's what it's about. It's about improving the game continuously, thinking outside the box, doing really cool stuff. Georgia is killing us with that pipeline right now. Okay, guys, so what we did is we advanced to week 1. We want to look at scheduling basically some of our visits as quick as we can. Nobody else had one except for this guy, so we are going to just move him to the South Carolina week because we're going to make these. We're actually going to wait. We don't see anything great right now. We're just going to wait 1 week. We're going to advance so I can show you guys kind of what to expect. I want to stack as many complimentary as possible without any competitors. That's right. Okay, guys, we did advance a week, so now you can see we are finally starting to open up the door on visits. Remember, one of the biggest things that we wanted to do is we wanted to leverage these defensive ends. So we're going to bring these 2 defensive ends, possibly. We may wait because we want to make sure we get good grades for when we do this. So we may actually wait, and we may do a lot of people on this Notre Dame week. So we have some cornerbacks here. We are going to probably do this. It's a good one. We'll keep an eye on these 2 cornerbacks right here for the South Carolina week. They've actually got 2 pretty good ones. So now we're just going to be basically looking at complimentary visits for these cornerbacks and just playing around with them. Basically, we've got 3 guys already coming this week. South Carolina week is getting filled up already, which is really good. So we'll save that, and then we'll save another week for the Notre Dame game. So we are going to get the force win here. We don't really care about the effects of what's going to happen right now. We're going to care about what happens at the South Carolina week and then the Notre Dame week, because we want to see all these defensive ends, all these cornerbacks, and see what the boosts are. And if at any point it sounds like I'm saying something that's not right, BTD, just let me know. All right, guys, we advanced another week. We did get Sam Kennedy. We're going for a lot of these defensive ends now. We're going to try week 5 as well. So we're just going to kind of basically show how big is this of an impact, how much XP do we get off of these visits, and how helpful is it? How great of this is it? So we're basically just going to go Vanderbilt now. The rest of the guys we're going to try getting Vanderbilt week, Alabama week, and just kind of showing how each one of those weeks, how basically prolific it is when you finally get to use this. You have a plan for Madden next week? Yeah, I'm going to be streaming. Are you doing a full BYU rebuild, or is that sim in it? No, I'm going to do a rebuild. I'm going to do a full rebuild. Or what? I mean, what do you think? Yeah, I got to plan Madden next week. I'm going to be doing a live stream on Thursday when it releases, the early release. So. Oh, wait, or is it? Yeah, Thursday's release. I think I need to keep an eye on it. Show the points right here. Thursday at 2 p.m. That's somewhere around after there I'll be going live. Do you have a specific plan for Madden or just winging it? I was thinking about probably doing either Dynasty or Ultimate Team. Honestly, do a full rebuild with BYU. Would be fun to watch live stream. Okay, we'll do that for Tuesday. So guys, as you can see right there, we already, just the complimentary boost, a lot of stuff has already helped big time. Some guys we did get locked out of, but some of it was really nice. So we're going to go look at everybody that was on that South Carolina week. Some guys are just with the pipelines. That's just how it goes. Okay. You can kind of see the kind of boost that you got. We got the competitive visits. We got the complimentary boost. Let's go look at everybody that came for South Carolina. Okay, nice little bump. You guys can see we're now fighting, or basically went and got competitive. So we got a 3-star on that one. We got a 2-star on that one. And another 2-star on that one. The defensive ends one, this is the one that we're definitely going to want to keep an eye out on. And then that way we can kind of see. Wait, so hang on. Am I doing this wrong? Because it says there's none. There's no complimentary. So what are the complimentary visits? Cornerback and a safety. So what would be a... Oh, gosh, dude. I'm going to have to start this. I'm stopping recording. This thing, I just jacked this whole video up. Dang it, man. Man, here I was thinking I was done. Okay. Son of a gun. Now I got to start it all over again. Do all that all over again. I'm going to do it with Kirby. Dang, man. Hate that. So what is the complimentary? My bad. I'm setting mine up. So like DN, D tackles, linebackers. So you do like you just don't do the same position. You just do one of each position, and that makes it a complement. Or like go to do wide receiver, running back, and quarterback. Okay. I see. That makes sense now. That's all good. Dang, man. Here I was thinking we were almost done. Some position groups aren't complementary. But it will tell you when you set up the visit. All right. Well, I want to make sure we definitely get this done. Dang it, man. I hate that, though. I hate it when it takes longer than it needs to do this stuff. Because I don't want to sit there and do that, and then people are just going to grill me on, well, you don't know what you're talking about, and I don't want to do that. I want to put out information that is, like it's actually accurate. Not just some crap. You know what I mean, guys? Yeah, BYU rebuild would be fun to watch. Starting mine after work, bringing that wide open pass attack from the 90s. That's what I want to do on stream. That's what I'm going to do. That would be fun, Moses. That's a good idea. I get what you mean. I'm just going to do the Kirby one because I want to try it with the... I'm just going to do auto recruiting on, and I'm basically just going to go to manage staff. Going to get 3 strategists. I'll do the one without the visits then. Okay. Because I want to do the complimentary. I mean, now this is going to be with Georgia too, so this is going to look kind of corny, but whatever. We'll just do auto recruiting for the whole first year. Let it recruit. But I want to make it look as authentic as possible. I think he's already got it. Yeah. I'm just telling you, man, that CEO thing. Is this the list of complimentary visits? We need to make the list and make it a cheat sheet to go with it. People need to know what the complimentary visits are. Because I don't even know. Like, does anybody in the chat know exactly what they all are? Most probably too young to remember. Back in the day. Yeah. So QB, so basically everything offense is complimentary. Which makes sense. If I was going to post a photo in the Discord, check the chat. Let me know. Sports Lab, Science. He's already got it. Okay. All right. Keep posting those because I'm going to make the cheat sheet for all of us. We need to have that. Keep them coming. We need all of them. People would enjoy having that information in the palm of their hands. I don't know who that is though. I'm gonna have to look that guy up. Moses, I'm not trying to be weird or anything, but like how old are you? Because are you much older than I am? I mean, I'll tell you, I'm 31, so I've got some age. Maybe I should remember who this guy is, and I just don't. But I don't know. Because then I'm gonna feel bad if I should know. What are you gonna post in the Discord? Oh, I added that feature. Okay. I did. That's cool. He won the Heisman at BYU in the 90s. Yeah, man, I was just getting started. I'm going to be honest with you. The 90s, I was just getting started. I hate to tell you, man, but I was really just getting started. I'll have defense in a minute or two. Okay. Well, that's fine. I just want to make sure, and I could probably Google it, but I don't think I've ever seen anything talked about that. That could be another video for Wednesday. We could just make that one. Go ahead and make that one now. Get it done. You feel me? Y'all feeling me? Yeah, I just feel like it's not talked about that much. I could be wrong. Maybe it is a lot, and I'm just dumb. Don't pay attention. All right. Basically, fire this guy. Gonna fire that guy. I'm just gonna go get the best strategist in the game. I don't even care. I really don't care at this point. I'm 44. Okay. Yeah. A little bit older than I am. What was it like getting to see, I mean, not that you are a fan of them, but what was it like getting to see Danny Warfel and those guys in the 90s? Was that not awesome? Or was it like, man, I'm sick and tired of watching Florida? You should do the best coach build for Madden. I always mess it up. And you can't even do a coach build, really.
I'm Chris Fowler, inside
There's not much to build or work on or play with.
To be able to bring you Heisman Trophy night, the most impactful handoff of the season.
You know what I mean? I feel like it's not a thing really in Madden. Unless they finally fixed it where you can build a coach. I got to get up on my Madden game. I have a couple of draft classes for Madden, not gonna lie. If they have the same draft system. I need to get everything on PC. I need to move to PC immediately, but the PlayStation allows me to use a capture card and all that stuff and stream it a little bit easier. All right, we're basically just going to go get our same ones. And hope that I can make this video the same. Because I feel like I was really doing good. Like really explaining it well. That was the guy we got. That was when I first started watching. Basically, like Hawaii used to be throwing everywhere. Yeah, that's crazy, man. I bet that was awesome to get to see. They ain't like that no more. They are garbage. I started watching basically, and well, my dad put me on basically. I mean, I started watching football, college football in 2004, really, when I first got into it. I guess that's when I was really actually conscious enough to pay attention, see what was going on. But by 06, I mean, we were fully engulfed in Florida football, and they were back to doing some great stuff. And then 08 was Tebow Mania, and 09 was Tebow Mania. So that was crazy. I remember trying FSU. Yeah, I know. It's crazy, man. It was crazy. But the thing is people forget, like, I mean, I don't know. Like, Florida's got 3 national championships, but it's not like Florida was like has been a monster. It's not like they're a monster program. You know what I mean? Or ever were like, I mean, Spurrier and Urban kind of kept them in the, kind of made what they are. Let's go see them next season. But, I mean, when I was younger and I first started getting into it, man, Florida was like, and it was their roster, man. Their roster was so much fun. Their team was so much fun. Fred Taylor, one of the most disrespected running backs there is, in my opinion. Yeah, I know. Fred Taylor was a monster too. Since you're doing the 8 visits, ideally you would want half offense and half defense for 5-3 to get the most bang for your buck. Okay. So basically schedule a quarterback, a running back, a wide receiver, a tight end, O-line, you know, and then basically get 16 guys, right? Let's go get 16 guys. Fred Taylor was one of them. Yeah. Fred Taylor's a dog, dude. He's a stud. Total stud for real. Quarterback. Cornerback. Let's not get too crazy. Sam. Mike. Now those are 2 linebackers. Go left guard. Wide receiver. Tight edge. I think I already got a halfback. What we got? I want one of each. Quarterback. We don't have the running back. We got a wide receiver. A left guard. Edge. Linebacker. Corner. 2 corners. Go my pipelines. We do need that running back. We'll do a D tackle, a tight end, right tackle. There's safety. 3. Basically, I wanted 16 guys, something like that. 12 guys, whatever. Quarterback, running back, tight end. There you go. We could do center. As long as we got one of everything. I mean, that's pretty good. We'll go 12 guys right here. QB has the most synergy with them, so if you're going to schedule a lot, make sure a QB is there. Okay. He said, I would do QB, offensive tackle, offensive guard, and wide receiver, tight end, running back. Okay. I always love the Steelers defense. Oh, yeah, Steelers defense is crazy. All right, I got to hurry up. I got to make thumbnail. All right, guys, welcome back to another 9 to 5ers video. Today, we're going to be talking about the triple stacking strategist coaching build. Very underrated. So that's what we're going to be talking about today and how you can leverage it, how to use complimentary visits, how powerful they are, how to set everything up, make it all work. And it's mainly prioritized for offlines. You can still get a lot out of this on onlines as well. You may not be able to do some of the things, but it's still just as powerful and as online as an offline as well. But offline, we can kind of control a little bit more factors. But make sure you guys hit the like button, subscribe, hype, turn on the bell notification so you don't miss anything, College Football 27. It's free. It doesn't cost you guys anything. And let's lock in. College football is almost here in real life. College football sickos, subscribe. But let's get into this thing. Basically, it's the triple stacking of the strategist coaches. So today we're going to be using Kirby Smart because he has the strategist, one of the existing ones. If you do a custom coach, there's a little bit of a different thing. Stay tuned to the end of the video. I'm going to show you guys how to build your custom coach to make this work. But basically, Kirby has boost to complementary. So we want to go strategist. Why do we want to go strategist? The reason why is because you get the show don't tell. It's 1,000. Strategist basically is 1,000 bonus XP for each prospect visiting for a win. So we got to get a win and boost for complimentary visits. So Tier 1 is the one we're going for, the one we want to get with our custom coaches, but the main one we unlock on an existing coach as well if you're doing it online and running a league with some other guys and want to be competitive and getting recruits quicker. It's making friends, Tier 1. It's boost to complimentary visits for quarterbacks, running backs, wide receivers, whatever that position may be. Okay, and what we want to do is in the we want to, if you're in your offline or online, when it comes to hiring your coordinators, basically what you do is you want to get the coordinators that have strategists with the most basically tier 1 making friends ability unlocked. Okay, so that one has 4. My defensive coordinator, what we want to do is look at him and want to say, hey, what is the one position? So see, he only had 2 that wasn't, so that's really good as well. But we want to see basically quarterback looks to be the position that was basically all 3 at. And that's where you're going to really see is when you can get all 3. But if you have 2 out of the 3 on most of them, that's what we're really going for. So how to set this thing up, preseason, like I said, in an offline, in an online, doesn't really matter. But what you really want to do is, if you can, if you're not in the SEC running some kind of crazy gauntlet, you want to try to schedule your first 2 games away if possible. Because the reason why that is because your team isn't ready. Your prospects aren't ready to have these visits yet. They're not ready to come in on a visit. And so week 0, what I want to do, or maybe even week 1, what I'd like to do is keep those first 2 games open. And that way week 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, I can have those for optimized visits against the biggest schools possible. And I want to bring these guys to me. So these are going to be really nice visits and to have complimentary boosts on as well. So I have a 3-game stretch of Notre Dame, Miami, and A&M, and then followed by Oklahoma. Those are probably going to be the breadwinners of this setup. So once we do that, we basically save our schedule. We go and set the recruits. Just go get the recruits you want. You can recruit in your pipeline. Now, we're aiming to work on this with complimentary boosts. Okay, so you're talking about no competitives, no multiple cornerbacks, no multiple DNs, no multiple quarterbacks or wide receivers. Basically, what we want to do is we want to look at quarterbacks and wide receivers and offensive linemen. You want to do defensive ends, linebackers, and safeties. Basically try to do stuff like that. Now, the other thing that you possibly would like to do is basically go into CEO. This is a later game part build. And you basically want to get the more the merrier package, tier 1, where you can get the increased week visits up to 8. Write your XP per week down so you can compare to my control. Okay, you're going to have to show me that. What you're talking. You're going to have to tell me a little bit more. To push recruits into the top 5 quicker. All right, you're going to have to tell me what to do for that. How to keep track of that for a control. Oh, and the one that increases interest by 10 hours per. Okay. Okay, guys, one other little note is the other thing that you could end up doing too is you could end up getting tier 1 of the CEO lasting impressions. Basically, where you get an additional 10 hours spent, interest for every 10 hours spent. So basically what we're trying to do is we're trying to get players moved into the top 5 and then into the top 3 and then to verbal commit quicker than anybody else. Now, if you pair this with some other stuff, it'll make it go a lot quicker. But this is maybe the package that you want to go with to possibly move them. And then we're going to look at basically what does it look like. We have somebody else in the background. Shout out to BTD. This was a great idea from him. He's going to be running it without 8 points, without 8 people per visit a week. And then I'm going to be running it with it. And we're going to be taking a look at who gets more. Does that really make an impact or not? All right, I think I'm ready to advance. We've got everything set up. I've talked about everything. Just open notes or some every week and write down how much XP your coach earned. Oh, okay. All right, after this one, I will do that. After this week. Just don't let me forget. So this week was 500. Okay. I'm going all right, so you do the same thing. We're going very interested on everybody. I only have, oh my gosh, it put 31 targets. I didn't turn auto recruiting off. I only had 12 guys, I think. I'm going to try to narrow it to like 16 to where we can do basically all of them in 2 weeks. So I don't know if you can do that or not. Trying to play the ones in my pipeline. I can narrow. Yeah, that's basically what I'm trying to do. Like, I don't need this many guards at all. No edges at all. Why so many Sams? What are we doing? I'm going to go get an edge, too. We should use the same amount of recruits then. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm thinking basically one of each. I'm thinking basically almost one of each is going to be. That's why I'm saying 12. I say we go 16 guys. And I'll show. Let me set it up. I don't think I have a tight end, so I need to do a tight end. And then I need to do an edge. And then maybe like a strong safety. And then I don't think I had a center. Basically, it's just one of every position. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So maybe we do like 2 other, like we do, I don't know. I'd say just 14, one of every position. It's so much easier this year. I'm recruiting Wizard in this game. Really good. I have tips on it. Don't forget Sam and Will, both linebackers. So did I just do a Mike? We could do that. I have a Sam and a Mike. I guess I'll do a fullback. I'm going to do a fullback and then the other linebacker. Do a Will, a Sam, and then I'll do a fullback, and that'll give me 16. And that will be the group that I run. And everyone is very interested. If I can go 50 points, I will. If not, then I'll supplement however. But I have plenty of NIL to go crazy on all these guys. I'm just going to do it for this video purpose. Dynasty, what made you want to get into doing content creation, or I guess just YouTube in general? I'm not sure I was setting mine up, just making sure. Okay. What is 16 times 50? Is that 800? Does anybody know? Oh, I got an insta commit. Oh, so sweet. Or maybe not sweet. 800. Nice. Speaking about the great Florida team, then I remember Nebraska. Beat them by 4. I know, dude. They got embarrassed, like, so bad. They got the brakes beat off of them, dude. That was so ugly. Wasn't it? Wasn't that crazy? I remember that, dude. I remember watching the highlights and stuff of that thing and thinking to myself, how in the world did that happen? Ford OC4 TD Barrett and so many other creators. Nice. Oh, it was bad, dude. Okay, guys, one of the other things you want to do is once you get into week 0, you want to go get your board set. The preseason, go get your board set. Week 0, you want to go ahead and go through, set up your recruiting board, get your guys ready, put the max amount that you want to on whoever you want to go after. Try to get these guys to get their visits opened up as soon as possible. Okay, then once you do that, we're going to assume in this one that you would be winning these games. So what we're going to do is we're going to give these very crucial weeks. We're going to be doing forced wins to show basically how much XP and how much of a bonus it gets all the way up to week 7. But like I said, we're going to be going with the 8 people. So we're going to be trying to get this and also getting complimentary visits as well. So as you can see, week 0, we'll go look at recruiting. We don't have any visits ready. Nobody's ready. That's why I told you guys those first couple weeks we don't like to do that way, but that way we don't have to worry about basically wasting those weeks. Trying to avoid playing time deal breakers while doing this if you're not playing the games. Yeah, that's true. That Nebraska team was so great, both sides. Yep, they did bully Florida. We got 1 visit. We got 2 visits. I think I am going to wait. Who's next on my schedule? It's that Notre Dame game, man. Oh, the Notre Dame week will be open. Someone just commented and said, use Indiana coach. They bullied Tennessee and Peyton too. Yeah, they did. They bullied a lot of people. Okay, guys, now we are finally, let's just back up really quick. Let's talk about it. We're in week 2, and now we have a lot more visits opened up, which helps us out because now we get 8 guys. So the biggest thing that we want to do is we want to go look at maybe setting a week to be offense and then maybe setting a week to be defense. Quarterback is going to be one of the biggest ones that we want to look at. We added a bunch of different players, and you can see we have most of the offense is going to be probably a complimentary visit to each other. Defense is looking really good as well. The whole defense looks ready. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead. We're just going to start with the defensive end and get everybody going on the Notre Dame week. So we've already got the right end. We're just going to go ahead and play with the linebacker as well. There is a complimentary visit. That is one of the biggest things, and you guys can see on the screen when I go to click it, it shows that there's a complimentary visit with that right end. If there's a competitive visit, that will actually kind of make the visit weaker. So want to make sure another complimentary for my middle linebacker. We got 3 guys already on that week. We're going to be looking at cornerback, and we're going to be looking at another complimentary, as you guys can see. That's one of the biggest things that we want to play when we use this. And that's what kind of makes this big time. Safety, another complimentary. We're not fighting or conflicting with people. And we have another one for our strong safety. We have those 8 guys, so this is going to be a huge week. We're going to go look back and add the D tackle. So we can basically have everyone. It's not a competitive again. It's all complimentary. That's what's really good. So we can basically get our entire defensive recruits that we're going after on a visit in 1 week. And then we could go get our whole offense the following week at another big-time matchup. All right, BTD. I'm about to advance. I'm going to just keep track from week 2 to week 3. How do I tell how much XP I got from my coach? Didn't even tell me. I'm a little behind, but I'll catch up before the end. Well, this is the Notre Dame week, so. Does it tell you when you got no XP that week? Okay. Okay, guys, now we are advanced another week, and we are going to basically just go ahead and get the whole offense done. We're going to go quarterback. Biggest thing, again, guys, is we want to go look for that Miami week, and we want to make sure we have no competitive visits. We want to make sure we're getting everybody complimentary to each other. When you do that, you have a better visit chance. You have more XP that you can get and more of a boost that you can get. But this is a very good strategy. You guys can see there's no competition. Nobody's getting mad at each other. None of that stuff's going down. You guys are just all boosting each other. And this is the following week. The next week, we are going to be getting, this week, we're going to have everybody on defense. So we're going to take a look. We're going to go kind of look at everybody's levels. Like I said, the biggest thing is we want to go and look, what is the before and after? Defensively, we'll just go look at the edge. We're in the top 5. We got a pretty good lead on Tennessee. We're, top 5, pretty good lead. We want to see if we can basically push these guys into that verbal commit area. We had one other linebacker at the outside linebacker. We are going to go, since now he is open, and we're going to just make sure that Miami week, that it's not any, there's no complimentary boost, but we are going to throw him on there too, just because we have the ability to do it right there. So we're just going to see what happens when we advance right here and how much of a boost these guys get for defense. See if we get some XP from week 3 to 4 with the 8 people. We got a verbal commit from the right tackle. Center. The cornerback, we did get a verbal commit. It'd be really good. Sam, we did get a verbal commit. D tackle, we got a verbal commit. Strong safety, we got a verbal commit. I mean, this is just free safety. We got a verbal. So we pushed everybody up a fairly good amount, almost into the verbal commit range almost immediately, which is really good. So now we can see that we finally got everybody. We got that multiplier now. It's that 1.3 multiplier that's going. The only person that I think we didn't get it on was the defensive end, but we still had a huge lead. But everybody's in the verbal commit almost, and our linebacker, middle linebacker as well. So that's just going to get us even closer, or a hard commit. So this will be the big week as well for quarterback and offensive play as well. We have a decent lead on most of these guys right now. Some teams are getting closer, but this will be good to see. Where do we land at? Do we finish it? So it's at number 3, Miami. Like I said, when you get the forced win and you're at home, these are better visits for you to get. We just want to go through, show you guys the triple strategist. Verbal commit. Basically, it's just everybody's just going to start verbal committing at this point. Now you're getting more multipliers, tight end, running back, the edge, other linebacker, wide receiver, right tackle, strong, hard commits. And so basically, guys, this is a very good method. And you get people into their top 3, into the verbal commit stage a lot quicker, and then you can go ahead and get that 1.3 multiplier and get this thing wrapped up pretty quick. And as you guys can see, by week 3 or 4, is week 5, you can almost have your whole recruiting class done. Once you get everybody in that verbal commit stage, it's almost a wrap at that point. You have such a good lead. And then, like I said, from here on out, we pretty much locked these 16 guys up. Now I have 385 hours. Now I can start to go scout for more people, look for maybe more generational people as we keep going. I don't know, BTD. I think that was pretty good. In 2 weeks, I had pretty much everybody wrapped up. I'd say that's pretty broken with the 8. I would say that's a must-have. Nebraska runs everyone in the 90s. Still top 5 all time. Do you think Virginia Tech was good or just mid? My unpopular opinion is they beat 0-1 Miami. Definitely a must-have. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think we're done with the video, though. Is there anything else at BTD that I missed out on that I need to talk about, or you think we're good? Is that it? Can we be done with it? I gotta go to bed, man. No, the other things come with the custom coach video. So then we're just gonna do another video. You think about that? That'd be a good one. We can do that a different day. All right. All right, guys. So comment down below. Let me know what you guys think. Is this a good coaching build? Will you be trying to use this triple strategist strategy? Is it meta? Is it not meta? Is it awesome? Is there anything we can add to this to make it better? Or is there anything that we should have done to prove something else? But comment all that stuff down below. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed the video. I'll see you guys in the next one. Take it easy. All right, let's get that one. And now everybody hang on because I'm going to stay up because I like to make my thumbnails and have everything done so I don't even have to worry about it anymore. Titles, thumbnails, all that stuff. I like to just get it all wrapped up now. Now that I'm doing this stuff like this, I like to just get it done. But I do like having the content done. Because then I don't have to worry about it. Because then Tuesday night stream, I can just... Monday, Tuesday, I can just chill. I ain't got to stress it so much. You know what I mean? I still have 8 hours of work to go. He's at bed. We got to stay up for Moses. Franklin is a great program builder. He just has a peak. That is true. 9 to 5 hours. I have a stream idea for you. What's up? What's the stream idea? I'm basically just trying to find some titles and stuff right now. What do y'all think about this transfer portal glitch guarantees 5-star players in college football 27? Does that sound like an appealing title name? I can say it again if other people need to hear it. I feel like it's a pretty appealing title name. This transfer portal glitch guarantees 5 stars in college football 27. Coach mode stream. I know I need to do that. Moses is like, man, he said, man, if I got to work, y'all got to work. Right? Need some titles. Come on, man. I need some good titles. So some of the other position complimentary. Trying to get them all down. Basically, just looks like one of each position. I need to do a video about that. I don't think that's... All right. Now we need thumbnails. Yay. That's all of them? Then I'm playing 18 holes after work? Oh, you're a madman. You are an absolute maniac, Moses. You are like no sleep. For me, I'll sleep when I'm dead, he says. All right, let's now work on some thumbnails, and then we can finally chill and go to bed. Finally. Go for like 10 minutes, hit the bed, wake up, got to go to work. Got to work my actual job. Got to go to my real job. Said you're a stud. My father-in-law said that. To me, you tell your father-in-law that I said he's a stud. He's the real stud. We lost a subscriber. Nice. The custom coach video will need the XP each week to compare with different archetypes. So I'm going to do my full season minus the playoffs and have it ready for next one. Okay, I can do that offline. So I just need to do everything else and do my custom coach with all the same abilities, right? But just with 8. Is that right? I just want to make sure we're on the same page. Comment down below. Comment in the chat, guys. There's like 20-something people still watching. Who is in the chat still watching? Who's still here? Say here if you're here still. You guys are college football sickos, just like me. Who's ready for some real college football, by the way? I am. Custom coach a little bit different. It needs to start tactician and then go strategist. Okay. So it's more than a 1-year process. Yep, you're right. That says here. I am. I bought ESPN Plus for college football. Let's go. What I'm talking about. What you got to do. So you know if you're a real college football sicko. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. Bose says here, I'm not a huge fan of the NFL anymore. It grew soft. I mean, it definitely has gotten soft. So if you're doing it offline, start tactician, go strategist. All right, let me take some screenshots so I know what I need to do. Are you in the Discord, BTD? Because we could possibly do this offline and on the Discord. I don't think ESPN Plus gives you any of the games, though, does it? I think YouTube TV is the most elite package you can get for sports. Yeah, I need you in there, man. We need you in the Discord. It can get a little chaotic in there because some of the guys, but just look past them. Oh, it does? For real? Get strategist as soon as possible. And don't get CEO for the test because we should assume some people won't get it right away at the first. Okay. I usually have plus for NHL. Nice. All right, hold on. Make sure I've actually got a fire. I think I have a pretty good thumbnail. Nope, I don't. I have the sports YouTube TV. It's great. That's what I'm saying. I feel like YouTube TV is elite. It's just so expensive, man. I remember getting YouTube TV when it first came out, and it was like $15 or $20. It was like I was like, dude, this is a steal. And they just kept going up and up, and it's like almost $100. Like it's crazy. Like when I first got in with it, I was like, dude, this is robbery. How cheap. This is awesome. It just kept getting worse and worse. I just kept getting emails. Price hike, price hike, price hike, price hike, price hike. But I only get it now during the college football season, and that's it. That's it. I do like Sling's Day Pass now. It's pretty good. Which they are very... wait. Hang on. Just let me know Program Builder and CEO is in-game. Let them know. Okay. Which they are for every coach build anyway. You're right. How to get studs faster by stacking their visits. Or using an underrated coaching build. How to lock in generational talent using this underrated coach build. Sounds pretty good. It does, doesn't it? Mine's $70 for the sports package. I need to see if there's a discount. I need to see if they have like a teacher's discount or something like that. I'm losing in Road to Glory. I want to play Road to Glory. I almost don't even want to go to bed and just stay up all night and just play. I'm having so much fun with this game this year. I don't know if you guys are too, but I like it. Link to your Discord in your bio says it's invalid. Okay. Let me drop it in the chat really quick. In this chat. That way you can join it. I just think this one's a fun game. There you go. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to get some thumbnails done. For the content grind. Gotta make your thumbnails. I don't make enough money to pay somebody to do it, so I have to make all my thumbnails by myself. And it takes a minute to make each one. Sometimes I use AI. Most of the time I don't. People accuse me of using it, so whatever. Nice. Yeah, I want to do a quarterback one. Yeah, you get $15 off a month all year for new customers. Ooh, I'm about to be a new customer. I'm about to be a new customer. New customer, that's me. What should we do for the strategist thumbnail? Really highlight, the more the merrier. Or making friends. It's tough sledding, boys. It's tough sledding out here. Hey, good news, though, guys, is we're really close to 3,500 subscribers. Y'all look at that. Look at that. We're almost there. We've grown so much in the past 2 months. So I just want to be 5,000 subscribers so bad, but that's so tough to come by. I don't have to drive to content create, but I love helping others with their content. Especially if it lets me nerd out, since I don't get to do that while I work. Well, I will use all the help I can, especially for people that really want it to. I said, I'm gonna shut you out and stuff, man. And if the videos blow up and stuff like that, I usually what I'm gonna start doing is I'll just send you a shirt, man. I'll send you one of these. You just get a free shirt. I mean, you helped me. Let me help you. I mean, it's a black 9-to-5ers with the cross on it. It's got Psalms 23 on the back. It says, "The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want." 23:1. So I think it's a fire shirt. I always said I wanted to make shirts that I'd actually want to wear in public. I wear this in public. I wear my shirts in public. I think they're sick. Me personally. But also, it's my shirt, so why wouldn't I say that? You know what I mean? But I really do. I wouldn't say it if it wasn't sick looking. If it was ugly, I would be like, nah. Because I've got some mock-ups put together of some stuff, and I just didn't ever accept it because I thought it was just disgusting. And I was like, no, I can't do that. I can't give that to people. I think YouTube TV created cheaper options because they are losing customers. They should, because it's ridiculous. Should I do DR or my channel name or keep Triple Threat Dynasty Rebuilds? Wait, no, I mean, just what, I mean, I like Dynasty Rebuild. I mean, I think it's cool. I don't really love the Triple Threat Dynasty Rebuilds. It's too much. I think you need to fix that. It's too much flowing out of the. Takes too much to say. You know what I mean. And that's not being rude. It's just giving you very friendly, constructive criticism. I'm looking at Facebook, and they don't combo with anybody. Wait, is that what you said? Oh, fullback. Sorry. Gosh, I'm an idiot. I would add another halfback or more, to be honest. Oh, really? I'll buy one, but I'm too tall for cotton shorts. They become belly shirts. Hello. Man, listen, I can get anything you want. I can get tall shirts. I've got a range, and I can get you a longer. I've got access to get longer ones too, so we can do a little bit of everything. But I totally understand that. I mean, a lot of cotton shirts and stuff. I try to get some pretty good ones as far as quality. But I definitely understand that. I have another dry fit one that we do too for the kind of taller ones that you don't have to worry about. All right, let me see if I can make this other thumbnail. So you said the title for this video should be called How to Lock in Generational Talent. I have an idea. Hang on. Let me see. Hold up. Let me see. I'm gonna put secret recruiting meta on the thumbnail. What do you think about that? You get a tall. Oh wait, you get a tall option. I'll buy one. I'm 6'4". Oh yeah, we can get a. Oh yeah, I'll get a tall option. I'll wear it on the stream. I'm 5'10". I'll wear it on the stream, and I'll show you that it's a dress beforehand, just to prove to you I can make you one. So don't buy it until I do that. I'll be working on that like ASAP this week. I'll have that. I might even have that by Tuesday ready to show you. Dry fit is all I wear for the most part. That's about me too. Say it one more time. For the thumbnail, I'm going to put secret recruiting meta. I mean, it's kind of clickbaiting, but really not. I mean, I don't really hear, I haven't seen a lot of people on YouTube talking about this. Everyone's talking about talent developer, XP off of the draft picks. No one's talking about strategists and how crazy it is. Like build Ryan Day in a day. That'd be cool. Just clutched up, gang. 34-31 with the win over Wisconsin. Nice. Road to glory, boys. Here he goes. Oh, I shouldn't even click this button. I have it ready for one day, though.
Welcome to Road to Glory. I'm Reese Davis, and it's time to kick off your legendary college career. First, you need to choose the starting point for your journey. Are you a
Didn't even
five?
click the
Next,
button.
it's
What
time
am I
to
doing?
pick your
Need
position.
to go to bed.
We've added 3 new positions
Pay for this
year: tight end,
tomorrow.
edge, and safety.
Nope, I'm not doing
So
it.
you have more ways
Luckily,
to play the way you want.
Luckily, it was way too much of a setup. No, quit. Look, see, muscle memory. You see that? Could have been bad. They almost got me slipping. They almost caught me slipping, boys. I'm a pure runner junkie. It's so much fun, dude. I would definitely use this strategy on the 5 stars. We want first 2. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, if I'm going, like, now this kind of change, like, it doesn't, I don't know. Everyone's like, you can't do this, can't do that. Look, my meta recruiting, my meta coaching build now that we've talked about this, which my build is always usually around this. Like, I've used this build. I don't know why I went to the SMU one. I've used this build for the past 2 years. I never until this year thought about strategists and strategists being added into this. This is literally, as far as like dominating recruiting, this is the meta coaching build. This is, especially as far as talent acquisition. I'm not talking about developing. I'm talking about me going and getting the best talent and getting it before you even have a chance, before you can even think about getting your paws on these guys. This build is elite. Okay. Recruiter, 3 of 4. Elite recruiter, 4 of 4 as soon as possible, right? Motivator, 3 of 4. Okay, why? Because I get the off-season boost, all right? Program builder, 3 of 3, 3 of 3. I get my pipelines boosted all the way. CEO, okay? I'm going to go more the merrier, and if I need to do the additional, I'm doing lasting impressions. That's it. I don't care about instant commits, don't want it. Rainmaker, I'm going to go these 2 right now, all right? And then I'll get the third one later. Then, but the only thing for strategists is then you have to go spend 20, 200 over in tactician, whatever. Go spend it on the boost you want to. Then just go get tier 1 of every strategist. There you go. So I may redo this video of a coaching build, show that. Yeah, man, list it. I think I'm actually starting to get good at making thumbnails. I think I'm just now starting to get good at them. Like understanding what drives high click rates. And it's valuable. Oh, you start with tactician. I'm in, man. Then go to recruiter as soon as I hit level 10, which usually takes less than starting recruiter because of the win boost. Okay. All right. I only do content Monday through Saturday. I have banger video coming out. My philosophy is always to get good players, then I'll worry about developing them. That's what I'm saying. I want the best players possible. All right, in this day shift tech, this 5-star guy, he's not like, I will scheme to make this players good. Okay, I can scheme well enough, and I can make my custom playbook to tailor. These two dudes were 5 stars. Okay, this was a 5-star that came with 91, 93. They're both pure runners. Okay, both of my quarterbacks are pure runners. All right, but I am going to scheme around them, but I don't want anybody else having the ability to touch these guys. All right, guys. I got to go. I got to go to bed. W stream. Big time W stream. BTD, glad to get you in the Discord. I got to go to bed. I got work tomorrow. Moses, shout out to you for still working. You're a dog. Stud. All you guys are studs. Thank you guys for supporting the stream tonight. I think we hit 20 likes. And I think a great stream. Almost 500 views. I will see you guys Tuesday night. Do not miss it. Tuesday night. I will see you guys then. Y'all have a good one. Easy, my man. Have a good night. Thank you guys for coming out. Do a scouting player video when Madden comes out. Okay, I got you, Moses. I got you. Anything that you guys can think of as far as content that you want me to make or you don't have, you have questions on, let me know. Comment down below. Do you think playing the CFP has too many games? The college football playoffs, like the mode? The college football playoff chase? I think so. Yeah, that's why I don't touch it. I don't touch it. I can't. I got 11 5-stars and 24 4-stars in one class at Tennessee. Nice, dude. That's so good. That's such an elite class. If the draft system is the same, the video we can make will be massive, not gonna lie. Let's do it. Let's make it. Hopefully it is. Like so many games. Yeah, it's way too many. It's not fun. They need to make it, they need to cap it and just let it be like a quick, easier, repetitive process to get in there and get out and do it. But all right, guys, see you guys later. We'll take it easy. Have a good start to your week.